Defect. Hello, Neow. Choose a colorless card, an uncommon, or 100 gold, or 18 damage for a shop relic, or a boss swap. We can start in the home of the silent. Pass through humidity, exiting with a shop, or to the mirror for 2 campfires. Or we can take 3 combats through Home of the Silent and go left, shop, campfire. 1 elite on the way out the act. You don't feel like getting particularly strong with 1 elite. How about here on the right? We have 1 elite in humidity. We have a super elite on the way out the act. After a shop. You can pick up this campfire here. I'm not sure what to expect from this biome. I've never been to the humidity biome. I've turned off a lot of biomes that aren't too vanilla, so I'm actually not sure. I might end up turning this one off as well if it doesn't feel, you know, particularly vanilla-esque. What are my options here? I do want to take more fights. Hopefully these are combats. Starting with 3 question marks into a elite does not make me too confident. That said, we don't have to take the shop route. We can go left, take a second question, fire, and then take another elite out of the way out the act. Okay, that might be better. Now, it's silent cards on the defect do very well, and the defect does really like shop relics. So maybe a shop relic here is the way to go. Let's see if we have any modifications to our deck. We do. We have a lot more damage. We have a bludgeoning strike. Incredible. So 21 damage strike for 3. The bludgeoning modifier sets the cost to 3 and increases the damage by between 250 to 400%. So in this case, by 300%, by 350%. Yeah. 21 divided 6, 3.5. Basic defense, basic zap, basic strikes. Then we have a sticky dual cast, which is, I mean, a massive improvement. Dual cast is all about the timing, so giving it retain is huge. 18 damage feels like a good way to waste this for a shop relic. Maybe I just take 100 gold and buy a shop relic. Maybe I take an uncommon card. An uncommon colorless card. There are 0 cost uncommon colorless cards, and we do have a 3 cost bludgeoning strike. So I could maybe even take... I suppose defect doesn't stress too much about that. He has boot sequence, right? Boot sequence would do the job for me. Boot sequence, steam barrier. It's a lot of question marks, and these question marks will deal me more damage, and I'm going into this elite fight with no campfire preceding it, so I am going to choose a colorless card. I see it's quite good as well. We can't use it right now. I think a flash of steel, but just a little bit of extra free damage here is the way to go. Let's head on up. 21. when doing jawworm things. Do we have a kill here? 16, 19, 25, 31. We do not. We'll take an extra 2. We'll just hold the dual cast. It's sticky. Beautiful. Yeah, we're... Bludgeoning strike. That's huge. Is that our upgrade as well? Oh yeah, that's our upgrade for sure. Oh my lord. Two incredible upgrades here on the sticky dual strike and the bludgeoning strike, so that's what we'll take. A shameful accuracy, a reflex, or a dodge and roll. We do have 2 question marks here in the Home of the Silent. Does the defect have any discard effects? Yeah, it really doesn't. It really doesn't have any discard effects. So maybe this reflex is not a great position to be in. Dodge and roll. Dodge and roll scales with reprogram. Dodge and roll. Not really. No. No, I think what I was looking for here was like an acro or a dagger throw. Something like that. Maybe like a backflip. Backflip would be good. No, I don't think we're in a position to take any of those cards. We can fight a damage delete for a special reward. Oh my lord. The reward will be a silent relic, by the sounds of it. I mean, our starter deck here is quite good. Our starter deck is just very good. I think we can probably do this. And these start with lower HP. Yep. We might just be ending the run here, though. How much are you? 21 damage. I don't really want to play this Flash of Steel, if I can help it. I think I'm just going to play 3 strikes. Three basic cards. We'll take 15. That's the damage we could have taken for the Shock Relic from Neow. And that's not ideal. I do want to get a kill, but I don't want to take 10 for it. I suppose I should have thought about this a bit closer last turn and struck this middle sentry once. Well, this is an extra 13 damage, but I can't guarantee it hits the back. I do have 3 turns before we draw the dazes. If I draw all these cards. Yeah, I think it is just really important to kill the back one here and take the 10. In which case I did need to strike the back one twice for that line. Yeah, we'll kill this one next. Strike, double defend, beautiful. Okay, and there's a strike in the deck, so that's the rest of the fight. Was, I suppose, a lot, but we do get the Ring of the Snake, which is incredible, and we do get the well-laid plans as well. Thank you, Silent. I'm cautious about going into this fight now. We can go left and take a shop, campfire, and 1 elite on the way out. The energy potion with bludgeoning strike would get us through. No ooze. No ooze. We get the peace pipe. We do the heal. Incredible. Okay. Humidifier. Yeah. This isn't what we're here for. I might end up turning off this zone. I like a vanilla feel. So what do we have here? We have bludgeoning strike for the kill, flash of steel, and then lightning, and a strength potion, and a self repair, or a streamline. I think I'm okay without the streamline. Self repair though. And alrighty, let's set up our powers. 2 powers in the deck and a retain card, and this peace pipe. Get that out of the way. We will hit you to draw a power. Oh, I can't play the zap because it would wake up. Oh. Think sometimes. One more turn. We'll play out the well-laid plans. This is unfortunate. I'll play the dual cast. We'll use the energy. We'll hold on the bludgeoning strike. And beautiful, 2 more defense. And more damage. I think we should be in the clear from here. Although I think we might need an energy potion for it. I do want this dual cast to be in the reshuffle. So we'll energy potion. Bludgeon and strike. And hold on another strike. Went back to sleep? What? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm really not sure what that was. I think I am going to turn this zone off. Here we go. We do get the kill though. A mummified hand and the energy potion back. Incredible. Amplify. Electro cold snap though. So this is a regular cold snap, but then electro modified. You can also get cold ball lightning. Yes, the amplify is double self repair though. The other powers here don't necessarily improve too much from amplification, and this is a very, very powerful card, so we'll take. And we do get down the self repair, and I'll play through the peace pipe with the mummy hand. Cool-headed compile driver. Compile driver looking pretty good here now that we have a frost orb as well. Although we are still drawing basic cards. Yeah, it's still better than strike. We'll take it. And we can toke. Interesting. I think it's too early to toke. The upgrade here on bludgeoning strike is +10, which is simply not going to be going away anytime soon. We will take another upgrade here in mirror. And we should have enough to exit the act. Mercury Hourglass, beautiful. Especially for the slime. Oh! And a happy flower. Okay. Now, at this next campfire, do we want to toke again? Not you. It could be well-laid plans upgrade. Your 0 cost, yeah. It could just be toke if we play that through. It could also be the dual cast. Oh, with Mummy Hand and Happy Flower, I'm not too worried about that energy actually. So yeah, maybe I will remove a strike. 31 damage. Absurd. Let's bring ourselves just down to the slime, I think. Mirror move 5 ritual. We do have here the option to play it. Yeah, there we go. That's a shame. We do take it here. I forgot that mirror would replace one of our effects. Do I need to play through anything else though? No. Let's just get out of here. Oh, happy flower. Sure. Sure. We'll wait one more turn for happy flower. +1. Sweeping beam, rip and tear, streamline. Sweeping beam would be nice to take into the happy flower. Sorry, into the slime boss. It's about as bad as it comes, but it does draw a card, and we do have a good amount of energy with Fight Hand as well. So we'll take that. I think it will be a toke right now to remove a strike. $13. So we do have the cold snap defend here. And that will be the line, I think. Do I want to toke again? Maybe. Yeah, let's see if we can redraw the deck to toke again. With that peace pipe. I mean, we can just get out of here. Without getting down peace pipe, I would upgrade well-laid plans, I suppose, at this stage. Sure. Well-laid plans upgrade and removal are both very good. That said, can I just block my way through this? I can just block my way through this. But I can take the kill anytime, so 4 cards left in deck, sweep and beam, yeah. We'll move Zap to the front so we can dual cast this Frost for a 10 block if we need to. We do need to. Okay, he's going to be on 3 HP next turn, so we do need to draw a toke here. We don't draw it. Okay. Took 1 damage for no gain. A reinforced body, an armed charge battery, gain 5 block. Next turn, gain an energy. Upgrade 1 random card in your hand. 2 random cards in your hand. And a blurry boot sequence innate. 7 block. Block is not removed at the start of your next turn. It does exhaust though, so a blurry card that exhausts is good for a turn, not necessarily good forever. I suppose I am taking the well-laid plans upgrade from here then. Does that mean I want to take an arm charge battery? It does mean I have to play through the self-repair. I play through the charge battery until the self-repair upgrades it. But it does move more energy through. And that could be more energy on Zap and dual cast as well. I think having 5 block is probably not good enough, and then reinforced body is the way to go here. We can play through some hands where we end up with excess energy, and so reinforced body could take advantage of that. Now this may very well be our strength potion with sweeping beam. Oh, actually the Mercury Hourglass is going to do a lot of that heavy lifting for us. Could take the strength potion into Act 2 for the birds, for the thieves, actually. Yeah, okay. So we want to play reinforced for 2 here. We can get away with 1. Drew the bludgeoning strike. Oh, that's a shame. With no powers. This could just be the energy potion. Yeah. I'm quite happy to replace the energy potion in a lot of circumstances, so using it to make this fight substantially easier feels like a sensible thing to do. Give me a real card? Damn it. Okay. We can dual cast a Frost here by push. And we can play out our powers as well, or at least a power. Order. I could have played out all powers with order. We'll hold it, we'll hold it. We'll block. And there's the self-repair. Anything to play multiple times? No. No, we're just getting out of here. Beautiful. Order. I could have played these 2 and put the 0 on the bludgeoning strike. Oh. It's so easy to be bad at this game. Ink bottle. Ink bottle will help a lot. Glacier. Regular claw. I have, 3 good attacks already. So regular claw is not needed. Compile driver number 2. Or Glacier. I think Glacier has a much higher impact here. We are looking for a bit more in terms of orbs. And we are looking for a way to avoid playing these basic defense. So we'll take Glacier. And we will toke, I think. Do I want to upgrade? Upgrade on reinforced body is quite good, but let's just toke this strike. And get out of here. Slimbo. Powers here. Let's open with damage. And we'll play through for the ink bubble. Do hold the dual cast here, so we can push with dual cast for an extra 16. Well laid plans, sure. We can draw a card here with our 0 energy. We do have the retain, so we can retain the card we draw. We do have to play the reinforced body or the sticky dual cast to do it though. I'm pretty happy to reshuffle sticky dual cast. And whether you're 16, 319, puts Slimbo down to 106. And then bludgeoning strike can push. And we can also happy flower for extra damage, and we also get the hourglass for extra damage. So all in all, it's a pretty good push, yeah. And we will in turn retaining the bludgeoning strike. 103, 4 energy. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. It's a big hit. I'll hold the compile driver. It draws 2 at the moment. And this Mercury Hourglass keeps effectively applying the same damage all the way through, which is excellent. Let's see about drawing something high impact here. Sweeping Beam, Glacier. Do I want to work? Which one do I want to work on? We can dual cast or Glacier here to full block. So let's work on the front one. Okay. We didn't draw Glacier or Reinforced. So I can just take 5 over the top here, I suppose. Let's sweep. Yeah, I'll defend. We'll just block a little. Just a little. We're looking for a split here. We can Glacier here. It pushes 1 lightning, and then we can Glacier dual cast. Or we can Glacier Reinforced if we completely miss this front one. I suppose I don't know I'm going to miss the front one until after I play the dual cast, though. Let's... Yes, we do hit the front one. Beautiful. So this dual cast is very good here. Beautiful. Push it all the way through. Four energy turn. And nothing to block. Beautiful. Let's see a bludgeoning strike. And we'll hold the Electro Cold Snap here. So 4 Flames all on 1. We're going to take damage here. No, we're not. I'm not going to take any damage. Now we may take damage. We do take damage. Oh no. Why am I so bad at this? Yeah, anyway. Bias Cog. Reboot. Seek. Seek looks very good here. Bias Cog does as well, mind you. With a Mummified Hand in particular. Yeah, just take a bunch of focus. We only have the 2 of the 3 orb carbs, including the zap. So maybe focus is not incredible to start. That said, we do have 3 frost orbs. And what is our Seek finding? Our Seek is finding typically a Glacier or an Electro Cold Snap or a Bludgeoning Strike. Could be a power as well. Bias Cog. Yeah, look, even without artifacts, Bias Cog gets us through a lot of fights much, much more comfortably. Runic Pyramid, Tiny House, Empty Cage. Even on the defect, if you take OL-laid plans, you'll get offered the cage. Incredible. You get offered the Pyramid. I think Pyramid is just incredibly good for a defect, especially with a defect that's already solving its energy problems. Empty Cage does look very cool though. And we could get down to an infinite very quickly. With Ink Bottle. Flash of Steel. Infinite with Ink Bottle. With this the thing I'm considering with the cage is that we have this peace pipe as well. And we haven't taken any removes from shop, so the availability of removes is quite decent. With these powers, 1, 2, 3, 4 cards in deck of powers. And then we have 5 good removals here, which brings us down to 10 cards. And the limit for like an infinite from hand is 12 cards. So we take a cage now and 1 more peace pipe, and we have effectively 13 cards. It's greedy. It's very greedy. Pyramid is the safer option. Just hold the reinforced body forever. Hold the bias cog until you have the frost orbs. Could we take the pyramid and then just have that many removals anyway? It's only 2 removals, which is a lot. Holding a card in hand means you don't need to draw it again, though. Okay. Tried my hardest. I tried my hardest to take a relic other than pyramid. Humility, a double elite humility. Ooh. And ambushed. Strong are we? The super elites over here on the right. I'm not taking strikes. I am taking apparitions. Sorry, I'm not taking bites. I am taking apparitions. I'm taking remove elegance from simplicity and elegance. So question marks are quite good. And here we have a shop. We can take remove with the peace pipe here. Act 2 hallway fights. Pretty trash. But there is a line here that gets you 4 removes over the act. Plus some question marks. There's a line here that takes triple elite through humility and ambushed. Yeah, that's just suicide. You can't turn right there. So what are our options? We can double gold immediate card draw options. This is a tough act. It's a really tough act. I think my best option is just to try and skitter through as best I can, probably through wildfire here. Humility and ambush both have massive payoffs, but there's no way we're surviving that. Self-repair. How strong are we? Bludgeoning strike. Play bludgeoning strike 2 times, 3 times against the Book of Stabbing. Play it twice against the slavers. Reinforced for the gremlins big attack. Just take 20 from the slavers. Just take 30 from the Book of Stabbing. No. Yeah, like you open with a turn like this, where you do draw the strike that we didn't remove, and the defense that we didn't remove, and you don't draw Glacier, and that's what it looks like. I might just play the dual cast, get it through, get it out of the way, get the damage done. Reinforced here for 2 is good enough. Can I biased cog somehow? +4. You can biased cog reinforced, which improves our damage for the interim as well. Can we bias cog regular defend? No, we'll just play the reinforced. No, we do get the regular defend, I suppose. In which case, I think I compile driver rather than block 1 damage. Here's the big one. Do we have lethal here? We have put them down to 15. Your block for 21. Plus 5, 26. I think it's going to be Glacier. It's blocking for 25, and then we can reinforce for the rest. We'll play out our powers next turn. Here we go. Yep. Play through powers. Actually, self-repair's already down, is that right? Yeah, self-repair's already down. Let's just get through. Okay. Well, we actually got to self-repair, so it wasn't too bad. Steam barrier for 0 here. Boot sequence, I think, looks pretty good. Yeah. If we have more opening hands like that, that boot sequence is going to be very necessary. Read. Oh. I didn't consider if I take read. So, Enchiridion, yes. Necronomicon. Bludgeoning Strike. That's it. Nilri's Codex. I would prefer to take a creative AI over Nilri's Codex, I think. So really, it's Enchiridion the bust. For 26 damage. No. We're leaving you on the ground. Base. When can we shop? Up here. I think it's a bit late to take a good face with a lot of confidence. And it's a bit late to get the Hungry Mask. If we lose that, if we lose this chest, I think we're kind of just boned. So I will take 50 gold though, because we're quite close to full, and there is a shop coming up. Birds. Hello, Burbs. Glacier. And let's get down the powers. Boot sequence looking very nice here. Okay, that blocks bird number 1. And we can reinforce for 2 here to block bird number 2. I think we'll get out the self-repair here. Yeah. Just gave us a little zap for free. And we'll look for a kill on one of the birds here. With the sweeping beam, I think we'll make it a lot smoother. Beautiful. You're 2. You're 1. And then we can compile driver as well. Get double evoke there. Excuse me. So we are full blocking. I can play out the peace pipe or the bias cog. We have... We're here, so we have one more fight. I don't need peace pipe right now. We can just play them through for the hand though. Static Discharge, Neko Defragment, or Charge Battery. Static Discharge Plus. Whenever you receive unblocked attack damage, shell 2 lightning orbs. That could be good enough to survive the Book of Stabbing. It also, I think, would help quite a lot against the snake plant. Avocado is 22 hit of 21, or a hit of 22. If we get avocado plus rat, this discharge would be good. Yeah, I think I will. Sneko Defragment randomizes the cost. And ideally we'll be hitting it with the mummified hand regardless. I don't really know if I have an upgrade for it though. And more orbs is where we need to be right now. Good. Okay. I mean, sure. We'll take you, biased cog. We do get reinforced here. So it takes me up to 22. Then the rat steals some. And we get 2 orbs from the rat. Okay. Can we find a way here to dual cast this frost? Suppose we can. We are now vulnerable though. We have the self repair to get through as well. There's the self repair. And we want to draw and play this glacier. 50-50. Thank you. Here's our self-repair. And we'll just glacier through again. Beautiful. Are you for the ink bottle? Almost there. 7x2. How much are you? 31. +3. +3. We have 4 energy. 3, 3, 6. 31, 37. So we just need to find one more energy around, one more damage around that. Which we do have with a couple of different effects here. There we go. Everything down? Yes. Ooh, okay. Endless FTL. 4 damage. If you have played less than 3 cards this turn, draw on card. Whenever you draw this card, add a copy of it to your hand. I mean, that could be excellent. You draw the FTL, you play them both. You end up with a large amount of cards in hand. Takes our opening hand up as well, if we like. Aggregate. I'm not feeling too good about aggregate. Just because of the size of the deck. That said though, this beam cell takes this bludgeoning strike up to 46 damage. Which could kill something outright. It could mean that we go this elite. I think wildfire cards, wildfire powers in particular, might just be better though. Beam cell. If I don't draw it with bludgeoning strike, it does nothing, right? Yeah. Whereas Endless FTL has a lot of capacity for really wide variety of shenanigans. And we'll toke. No upgrade. Upgrade on bias cog looks pretty good, but removal looks even better. Be gone. Strike. There we go. And this is why. We're going to work on the chosen first, I think. There's a cultist dealing 6, 11. 16 damage is just not consequential. Really? Maybe Ink Bottle will give us some damage. I mean, sure, I'll play the Bias Cog now. Opening block for 29 with no blur. Blocking for 18, which is a full lock. And we don't need this peace pipe in play. No. And yeah. Beautiful. No need to boot sequence just yet. And we can go for a big block turn this turn. Discharge. Glacier. Even better. And we will play through the boot sequence as well, I think. 21, 29 at the moment. And what we're looking at is 47. So that's 39. And you're 46. So I can actually play out the discharge here as 1 and deal 1 damage back. Don't even need to. That said, I do think it is better to take the 1 and have some damage to work with here with the orbs. Alrighty. It is time for you to go. Do we just do it the regular way? Yep, sure. Okay. Don't overthink it. Sometimes it's easy. 26. 24. And there's the dual cast. We'll just play some cards for the ink bottle. You're 6. Alright, up to full. Doubtful, cool-headed. 1 frost or 1 card draw, 2 weak. Yeah. 0 cast, card draw, and block. This is effectively something similar to a finesse, except it's busted. It's like a triple finesse. Okay. And upgrading that. I mean, upgrading that's very easy because I have Apotheosis. And there's another shameful cool-headed here. Okay. I mean, that's GG. We'll be frail and we'll be weak, but we won't care. Yeah. Sorry, Spire. It'd be like that today. We're not resting. I'll take that key. Choose a card and apply 1 of 5 modifiers to it. Ah, interesting. You can apply... Try and apply a modifier to one of these cool-headeds. That said, if we can find a leather opener, kind of does a little for us. And we can, I think, get infinite damage here with the FTL as well. We can just play through the FTL or the Flash of Steel as we're going. Yeah, so we don't actually need damage. So we'll take one of 20 cards. Do I need one of 20 cards? Could be exhaust. Could be exhaust. Could be recycle. Could be seek. Seek for the apotheosis. Yeah, look, I'll say 20 cards. A recycle is very good here. Sanctified Sweeping Beam. Amplified Defragment. A Shameful Darkness. A Vanilla FTL. A Doubtful Streamline. Shameful Darkness. An Amplified Defragment makes the most sense here. Can I right click it? I'm going to take it, but how's it upgrade? It upgrades to 4. Yeah. It's just 2 defragments stuck together. And yeah, it's absurd. So okay, that was 3 incredible floors in a row. That was probably a shop that no matter where you get it in the run, you win. So we're going to look for another remove here. And we do get to do that because of this peas pipe. So this floor applies burning to everyone as we go through. And, apotheosis. Let's play the FTLs first. I'm not concerned about them being upgraded or not. With the Noxious Apotheosis, it actually gives us 2 damage here for the kill on the first one, which is yeah, very, very nice. We'll play through the well-laid plans to try and get a 0 on this Glacier. We don't hit it, but we do get a big old block. Effects left in the deck. Man, it looks great when everything's green, hey? Anything left to play here? Not really. We're just kind of good. Let's... yeah, let's just draw cards. That. Explosive potion number 2. Stack plus Void Runic Force Field. So it's a force field that costs 1. Costs 1 less for each power card played this combat. You cannot see enemy intents for 2 turns. Shuffle a void into your draw pile. Apply to burning. It's incredible that all the modifiers here reduce the cost, which we don't care about because we have Mummy Hand and a lot of powers and it's a force field. Chaos, 2 random orbs, 2 burning. That could be very cool. But we don't need any of this. It's totally fine. We will take a toke here on a regular defend. And let's just recount quickly. 23 cards in deck. One of them's a Sender's Bane, down to 22. A power, 21. A power, 20. A power, 19. Power, 18. An exhaust, down to 17. And a power, down to 16. And you're in exhaust as well, down to 15. So yeah, so looking very good. FTL as well. FTL exhausts as well. So we're very, very close to having an infinite. And I believe in this combination, Flash of Steel, 2 0 cost draw effects, and like Reinforced Body for 0 might already be enough. Because we can just play through the reinforced body for 0 to keep the hand clear. Keep it reshuffling. Yeah, another 100. But we'll find out. Yeah. Let's just get done with the boot sequence here. Oh, you become 0. Yeah, okay. Sometimes. Yeah, start with a cold snap. Just play the reinforced body. This is 27, which is close. Suppose we can cold snap here. Let's see if this dual cast lands. If it lands twice, it doesn't. I can kill the bird here, I think. With that was probably just a bad way to play the turn. Yeah, that's probably just bad in general. Dazed for the dazed. But they do trigger our ink bubbles. So would you like to see them? Have I played all my powers? Yep. Okay. So in the end, it's not too bad on account of we'll just play this for the ink bubble. In the end, it's not too bad on account of the self repair. Back up to full. Fusion. Fusion plus. That could be a lot. FTL wave. Free block. And apply a burning. Apply 2 burning and to echo. That's a lot of damage. A lot of damage I do not need. Do I want this fusion? What do we spend energy on after the powers come down? Reinforced body? Glacier? Electro cold snap? They're not really necessary. Yeah, we've solved all of our energy problems, I think. So there's not much more necessity. We do want to get down our peace pipe here as well. Let's just survive this turn to draw a good hand. Maybe a boot sequence. Plus 21, so I only need to play this reinforced for 2. So we can play out the cold snap here to get the orbs going. Noxious Apotheosis? Yes. We shall. Let's get down the peace pipe. Hit. Compile driver, sure. Ice Cog looks pretty good there. Yeah. Hits the glacier, brilliant. So get rid of those. Bull-headed. Any need to play more? No, there is not. And we do have a kill here already. We can play the rest of our cards though. So let's play the self-repair. 4. We can finish with this bludgeoning strike for lethal. So let's try and find 4 more cards away. One. Oh, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and lethal. Beautiful. Electrodynamics. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. We'll take that one. Okay. And we'll toke here. Another defend. I think we should be, I mean, yeah, like in the clear, right? Draw 2. Beautiful. Let's get these down. Yeah, we'll draw 5 cards next turn. We can start with Apotheosis. And we do have our cool-headeds in hand as well. Beautiful. Apply you to the bludgeoning strike, sure. Get a kill. No, I'm weak. We can hope to see 1 lightning. No, we miss. Oh, that's a shame. I don't think we take any damage. No. I didn't count, but it was never going to happen, so. We'll play Defrag here into Electro. This is this it? Flash. Cool-headed. Zap. Cool-headed? Zap. Cool-headed? This is it. Okay, we are there. It's a little bit clunky right now. But once the once we have 1 more remove, it will tighten up very substantially. That last remove is just going to be on the basic defend, yeah. Zap. Flash of Steel, zap. Cool-headed. Zap, flash, cool-headed. Zap, cool-headed, beautiful. Okay. Fission. Fission. It exhausts. Remove all your orbs, gain energy, and draw 1 card. I think that's going to be the way to go. We don't even need to upgrade it. It is going to really help with those turns where we have the Apotheosis. Blessing of the Forge is also +1 energy. Is it better than Explosive? The answer is probably yes. Nuclear Fusion Battery Runic Dome. Nuclear feels like the way to go. With Apotheosis, I'm not going to miss. Oh, sorry, Fusion Hammer. Nuclear Battery Fusion Hammer. Oh, hey, Victoria Ray. I'm well. How are you? Sorry if I missed your chat. I was in the zone. Yeah, this is a Fusion Hammer. We don't need Apotheosis. I don't need any extra upgrades in addition to Apotheosis. We do need a couple of keys this act. One of those keys is this Monster Zoo Super Elite, which is disgusting. We don't get Smith's Folly. That's okay, actually. We don't need Smith's Folly. So we have to come through this way. We can take double upgrade, a double rest site here through Storm. One of these can be the key, one of these can be a toke. And yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Something like this. We are okay with falling. We're okay to lose reinforced body or glacier or any of these effects. We're okay to lose any of our attacks, is that right? Electro, cold snap, flash of steel, sweeping beam. Yep, any attack is fine. So we can take falling quite safely. Beautiful. Look at this. Cool-headed zap into the fission. And now we're already done, I think. Thorns for 7. Spearware. Go as well. Let's play the plans first. Oh, let's just play the glacier. No need to mess around. I'm overcomplicating it. Looking for a line. We do want to get down the peace pipe. Here we go. It was in hand. I had it all along. We get down this amplified dual cast as well. Masochistic auto shields plus. I mean, that actually, we are applying a lot of debuffs with these weak and shameful and doubtful cool-headeds. But they also give us a lot of blocks, so we don't need any of that consume. Nah. Falling? Yes. Glacier, Peace Pipe, FTL, or give all 3 cards Crypt. Oh, we can lose a Glacier, that's okay. We're well taken care of in other ways. This is the windy zone. Extreme winds are happening within the Spire. Enemies are blown away when at or below 10% HP, defeating them but lowering the gold reward by the amount equal to their HP. So they die a bit easier, but you get less gold for it. And that's okay. Now we can here, I think, open with the beam. Oh, we have a full suite of powers here. Let's... Yeah, there we go. Get the 0 on the beam. Let's get the 0 on the zap. And now fission for 2. Sure. Yeah, sure. Okay. It's an important apotheosis. And there it is. Oh, and this one dies now as well. No? 10%? Okay. That's cute. Following beams though. Now this is all fine. We don't need it. A strong gust. While crossing a bridge, a strong gust suddenly picks up, almost knocking you over. Oh, this is similar to the falling event. You can barely hold onto your belongings, much less open your eyes. But you notice the shimmer of a rare card on the platform to your side. Or was it uncommon? Either way, you should probably hurry up if you don't want to lose anything. Check the rarity. 40% to lose 40 gold. Gain the mystery card 40% to lose energy potion. Or cross the bridge quickly. There are lots of cards I don't necessarily want in this. Do I just take a random uncommon or rare card? Defect rares are usually powers. If it's like Hello World, I'm pretty mad. Yeah, look, we'll just get out of here. That's fine. I don't need to stress about that. We should get both zeros on Electro here. Beautiful. And, yeah, we've got you covered. Now we can kill the transient here. I might just go for it. See how the infinite's looking. Compile. Biascog first. Yeah. And amplify. Beautiful. 17. Here we go. Back up to full. And let's draw back up. Sweeping beam. Headed. Shameful, cool headed. And cool headed again. So that is 9 cards in hand, 2 cards left in deck. And we can zap compile. There we go. So we are full here. And we go zap, shameful, cool headed. And zap, doubtful, cool headed. Okay. Let me press 0 on my... Oh, we've got to press 9 first, I suppose. 9, 9. Are there ways to deal more damage with this? It's a lot of damage already. We have a lot of 9 focus. Oof. Per. So we're looking at about 25. Well, no, about 27 more rotations. They happen pretty quickly. Any chatters while I'm busy with this infinite? No. Oh, Victoria Ray. Almost there. We could try and squeeze in a little bit more damage when the ink bubble rolls around. But then I would have to think about what to actually play. It might be the dual cast when that happens. But stopping to think about it probably costs more time than just playing through it. 7 more. 6. Okay. Ink bottle. Any activity there for the ink bottle? Nah. Sleeps. Yeah, a little bit of ink bottle, sure. No. We do get another remove on this defend. Excellent. And so these guys will drop a storm card, which will let us play an effect and get NG back for it. mean, sometimes it's free, hey? Do I need to do anything here? We do. We do need to play our peace pipe. There we go. No worries. You. Beautiful. Fire potion. We get a electric massive compile driver. A following ball lightning. A regular chill. Chill could be okay. It feels relatively low impact, but it goes nicely with this vision. Yeah, I will take a chill. It's not an electric chill, just regular chill. And we'll take a removal. I think we can remove the bludgeoning strike here if we want to. We can remove the electric hold snap. The sweeping beam. The... No, it's just the strike. I think this is roughly it. Thank you for your service, bludgeoning strike. Incredible. Shop. Orange pellets. Bottled tornado. Regular defrag. A regular defrag does increase the speed of our kill quite substantially. Can this remove to anything? Sweeping beam? Yeah, I mean technically it does do something. Orange pellets. Orange pellets. Orange pellets, orange pellets. So it does clear all our debuffs, and we do stack debuffs. And one of those debuffs is the bias cognition, which is, yeah, I mean, really, really good. Without, kind of goes without saying. I ironically don't even really care too much about getting rid of frail and weak, but getting rid of this focus reduction I think does matter. That said, I can just take this defrag and get 2 more turns of focus. How much gold do we have here? 88, 173, 100. So we've got 300 minus 6, 200 minus 6, 100 minus 12. Yeah, so we take removal and pellets, or pellets and defrag, or defrag and removal and save. Maybe just defrag plus removal is better. I mean, this sweeping beam is not necessary to remove, but it is still bad at the end of the day. And being able to, we already have the med kit, I suppose. Yeah. I'm greedy though. We're going to do it without the pellets. Because our hands... Ooh. What are you? Jesus. Let's... We don't actually have to do anything with that energy just yet. Let's just play the fission. Get one back. Reinforced. 9 by 4. 28. Does a pretty good job here. 38 with the boot sequence. 41 with the boot sequence. Okay, we can spend 1 energy playing out our powers. That's fine. Looking for a little bit of card draw here. And we get it. Absurd. compile driver, rebound, scrape, regular cool-headed. I mean, maybe even just a regular cool-headed for the draw 2 here is worth it again. Certainly a lot better than the excuse me. Uneventful Derriera. Thank you for the chat. Unfortunately, I do have to ban you. We have... So the decision, sorry, at play was cool-headed or compile driver. This cool-headed with just becoming a draw 2 does kind of help us get out of that situation we just had earlier, where a lot of these effects are exhausting themselves on the way through. I think we're fine though. I would still prefer to take a skim. Here we go. So we're going to have this elite, and then this last one is going to be the key. Don't forget the key. Don't forget the key. Yeah, I think you're just cooked, buddy. This hand's too good. Up to 3. Yep. So we can't kill next turn unless we want to play 144 zaps. So I'm not too interested in that, I don't think. But we do get to our ink bottle here. And then this turn should be the kill. Our evocations will be sizable. Yep. There we go. And here's what it looks like at the bottom now. So it's down to 7. No longer having to mess with the corner of the screen where I might accidentally click the end turn button. And we will ink bottle a little bit more. There's not really much capacity to ink bottle anymore. Okay, that's that. Gold-plated cable? That's okay, because we're not taking turns. Hologram. Heat sinks for blood. Yeah, I'll take a heat sinks. Thank you. Boys? You see the jawworm and you just forget where you are. You're way back down on floor 1 taking 42. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Wow. Okay. liquid bronze might actually be decent. For a turn where we don't deal 200 damage against the heart. I suppose I'll just take one more turn though, actually. Bias cognition number 2. We'll take it. Especially now with the heat sinks. Transient. Okay, this transient fight should actually be a lot faster, I think, right? Because we will have a lot more damage. Let's go. Card draw. Okay. We do get to heat sinks now. Defrag, defrag. Chill you, peace pipe. Self-repair, electro. We'll fission here. And the energy. Zap, cool-headed. Okay, and we're back in to Infi territory. Yeah, beautiful. There we go. How much are these zaps dealing today? 24. Okay, so this will be a lot faster. We can use keys 7 and 8. I do worry that Chimera mod reduces a lot of runs to finding a shameful or a doubtful or a void or a runic card that is also card draw. They're fairly common. Maybe yeah, that's fine. Slay the Spire is a game to be broken regardless. Up or more. 24 at the time. 25 is a pretty substantial breakpoint, as you might imagine, because it's a multiple. It's a divisor of 100. 24 is pretty good though. Key. Don't get greedy. Key. Okay. And I know Deca, honestly, the experience they're going to have is roughly the same, to be honest. These guys are not in any better position, so. Do we draw heat sinks? No. That's okay though. We'll have it this turn. We won't need to have them nearly as long as the transient fight. Oh, we don't get them this turn. Oh, we might. 2 more. Heat sinks. There we go. We do. Yeah, this will be it. Defrag. Vision. Zap. Cool-headed. Remove the dazed. Bias cog. Bias cog. Well laid plans. We're here. We're here. There it is. Now our deck feels even smaller this time. Sorry, lads. Well, this will have to be a 2-turn kill because the Awakened one cannot be killed in 1 turn. But again, this is really just not a concern. Let's get out the heat sinks first. Oh, nice. We can go chill into fission here. Yeah, beautiful. This should be it. Give ourselves some space to draw those FTLs. There we go. And cool-headed. Here we go. Oh, the reason my hand felt smaller last fight was the Ascender's Bane actually having been spent. Alrighty, so this time it's 8-7. I would take a little bit more focus, given the opportunity. It does still make the kill faster. We have a pyramid as well, can't believe it. It does still make the kill faster, and it also would be in the form of a power for our heat sinks. That said, the best thing for this deck from here is another heat sinks. We're not going to get Bottled Tornado because we have seen that already. Taking 230 into this shop though, I suppose we can probably buy something decent. Oops. But doesn't the Awakened one punish powers? Two thump, two thump, two thump. Is this the source of this shame I feel? Yes. Yes, it is, huh? We do get a Tokyo. We do get to remove Reinforced. Reinforced. It's unnecessary. That said, all of these powers are worse without heat sinks. Maybe I just hold the Reinforced in case. I have the boot sequence for that. Yeah. I'm too greedy. Too greedy for this, sorry. Another remove, another defrag. There is a Chemex for my Reinforced body. Another remove. How deep shall we cut? Compile driver. Cold snap. I think it is this electro cold snap. It's good orbs. I have a lot of other orbs already. I have the zap. And this costs energy. And it doesn't draw cards. It's a rough standard to be compared to. I'm sorry, Electro Cold Snap. The standard is too high. Here we go. Yeah, we're just gonna pop off. We'll get our energy back here with the fission when we see it. Endless. Oh, that's a shame. Compile driver cost 0. Draw 2. Fission. There's the fission. Beautiful. Okay. We're back in it. Back in it again. Biased. Compile. Oh. Please. Get rid of them. Thank you. Okay. Last floor reboot. Impressive. Heart. I'm sorry, buddy. You don't have much of a chance today. It's a pretty gross one, to be honest. Let's save the ancient potion for our or one of our bias cognitions. And we can boot sequence through, hit this. I think we can probably make it through without taking any damage. Heat sinks for next turn. A slippery void. Well, that's bad. Yes, we can fish in here. I can just take some beats of death. It's totally fine. It's not a big deal. So I don't want to take too many. It's certainly not for free. Up to 26. Beautiful. Here's the ancient potion. With another bias cog. Okay. Can build up a little bit of block. Monsoir Heart, we have it. We did lose a little bit of focus, I believe. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. We have the reboot in case we brick our hand. And we have the compile driver in case we brick our hand as well. So that's it. We're in the clear. I say brick a hand, I forgot that I have Runic Pyramid. It's just not relevant, I suppose. We just need to block for 67 here, which we've already achieved. So we can pass turn with full damage. And there's that. Two more, three more. Yeah, one more. And we'll find one more damage, sure. And this will be it. GG. It's the heart. Sorry for the cheesy strategy. I suppose the defect is very easy to break in a number of different ways. We didn't see a recycle this run though. And we took a lot of, did we take a lot of card rewards? I suppose we didn't really, did we? It wasn't a particularly card reward heavy, run. It was more a card remove heavy run. With a lot of question marks. Quick one for me as well, 1 hour, 42 minutes. I'm very slow. Some of my runs are 2.5 hours, some of my runs are 3 hours. And I think I'm concentrating as well. Oh. Got a sugar-free lime cordial. There we go. Has it been done? Yes. Yes, in a slightly dissatisfactory way. Let's do it again. Let's edit our biomes before I forget. Biomes. Oop. Config. And it is windy is fine, the fog is fine, storm, Smith's Folly. We'll turn off Smith's Folly. Oh, it looks fine. It just looks a little bit cheap. Monster Zoo, Mirror, Keymaster, Humidity. All enemies are debuffed in new and danger-esque ways. Obtain a carded rare relic. Yeah, what's the catch? Yeah, I just didn't like humidity there. Home of another character. Broken Space. If we can see Broken Space, be very happy about that. Broken Space is excellent. Yes, hello again, yeah. Lose all gold for a rare card. A small loan of 1 million gold. So small loan of 1 million gold is a minus 400 gold, I believe. Or a Hand of Greed, a courier, and a member card. So it's quite good. But in particular, it's a 20 damage attack for the Watcher. We're starting with Eruption. We're starting with a Strike for Blood, which is probably a negative. choose a card. Choose a card's pretty good already. Or obtain a filled potion slot. This is off a potion belt as well. There's a potion and a slot. It's very good. This feels like the most powerful thing I can do. Where are we going with it though? Storm, humility. Oh, that's a big humility act, and there are a lot of fights there. So you get one rare relic to go into humility, and this one is asking us to fight 4 combats, all of which will be buffed, which I think is maybe a bit much. Maybe we don't go left. We can take an optional campfire here on the way out the act, or we can take 2 campfires here. Maybe it's better to arrive here, which means we want to arrive here, which means we want to arrive here or here. Storm shop, Gravewood Grove campfire. Okay, it looks something like that. Okay. It looks something like this. And we get to have either a very safe act with campfires or an aggressive act. We can go really both ends. That said, we don't necessarily want to come through here. We want to come through campfire or elite. That's elite with no upgrade though. An upgrade on eruption is the way to go. Okay, so I think considering how late in the act we want to take our upgrade, we want to try and get 2 elites after that to get strong. Or I'm going to have to take a lot of cards that are good upgrades. So let's take a potion slot, I think. Incredible. Maybe I do take the early elite then. maybe that's fine. Let's see what cards we get. Is this lethal? 9, 12, 12. It is not. You are though. Because we'll guarantee draw a strike next turn. There we go. Quick conclude. Just worse than the regular conclude, unfortunately, because it deals less damage and draws you a card. But the turn's already over. Swivel. Not bad. And pressure points. I think I'm glad there are so many combats here because I'm not taking any of these. We're fine. We are fine without them. My throat's just completely gone. This is a shame. So we can play all of the cards in our hand, and by doing that we get to kill this guy and we get to take 2 from the small slime. So that seems to be the way to go. 9 down to 21, 24. Okay, we'll do it. And we only take 2 whilst in Wrath. And we do get the kill here as well. Alrighty. Gritty Prostrate. That this is really close to being unpronounceable. A Gritty Prostrate. So this is an excellent upgrade. Exhaust a random card in your hand to exhaust a card in your hand. Ah, a gritty 0-cost card early in the run. Yeah, look, it's the pick. I'm not happy about it, but it is the pick. We could have taken double pressure points. There was double pressure points in the seed just now. Let's see what the Grove gives us. I think the first card we play each turn is exhausted. Yeah. In the piece. I don't think I want to play it. I think I want to either draw lethal or 10 block next turn. We'll only be looking at 12 damage. That's totally fine. Signature move. Yes. Pernicious. Reduce damage by 50%. Applies poison equal to unblocked damage dealt. Whoa. I mean, I can't signature move anymore, so I'm playing this. 20 poison. Pernicious. Pernicious, pernicious. Crescendo. Empty body. Crush joints. Yeah, I think it's going to be the crush joints. I don't need another way into Wrath right now. I need a way to scale the data. I mean, another way into Wrath is good. It retains. It's good. I just really want an attack. Let's get another combat. You a combat? No. Give an attack or skill fragile. Cost is -1 and it exhausts. Ooh, well those are both good. We could make a fragile eruption. Or a fragile vigilance. Or vigilance being 1 cost and exhausting probably is better. Or I can upgrade the eruption. Let's make a fragile vigilance. I think that improves the card quite a lot. And it's difficult to ever justify removing it. But giving it exhaust and reducing its cost to 1, both of its fundamental problems are solved. So we're going to take some cards here in the storm, definitely. Defo. A holy miracle. Okay, thank you. Do I get a regular miracle after that? I do. There's a good amount to block here, unfortunately. I want to... Eruption for 9. And are we defending? Yep. Find the kill. Is it there? Yes. Now we'll take 5. No, we won't. Because we were targeted for lightning. Targeted for lightning 3 times in a row. Okay. We have a 0 cost here. Yeah, this has retain. I'll just retain it. Yeah, I'll take the crescendo this time. Noxious Dava Form is just not a card. Damp Pure Miracle. Crush Joints. We do get to open with Crush Joints here. We also get to open with Vigilance. Hmm. 18, 12, 40. 9 times 2 is 18. 6 by 2 is 12. 18 plus 12 is 30. Okay. Okay. This is, I think, a speed potion. Let's just do what we can. Terrible. What a terrible, terrible, terrible. Oh, this bloody conduit. It's not stopping. Oh. A regular prostrate. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Ooh. Damp Prepared Miracle X. Thankfully there are 3 of them, so the conduit will split off. I think I deal damage here, then back into stance. Potion. I'm definitely going to use potions this fight. It's just too important to not die. Because these guys will kill you quick smart as the Watcher to begin with, let alone as the Watcher with, really? Okay. Let alone as the Watcher with a crappy deck. Is there a kill here? 16 plus 9, 25. How much can I block? I can block 10, so probably don't want the eruption, but I don't want to draw this damage back. I don't want to hang out in a wrath. It's in you. Regen potion. Yeah, we're gonna regen. Okay. Let's set up a good damp cards regain, retain, and exhaust. Okay, let's set up a decent discard if we can. Play through you. We're just not playing that eruption for now. We're just not going to do it. Okay. We got through a days there. And we got to reshuffle in some real cards. Okay. We're almost out of the juice. My deck is even worse than earlier. Okay, our deck might start improving. 2 cards left to defend. Do I use this Swift Potion to block 5? I think probably. Let's reshuffle first. Let's reshuffle their strikes. Yep. And No divine? We do get lethal here. Okay. Vajra. Incredible. Signature wheel kick. Can only be played if this is the only attack in your hand. Draw 2. Deal 26 damage. This is a very large amount of damage. Tantrum. Tantrum, tantrum, tantrum. Signature wheel kick. I mean, Electric Wreath of Flames is fun, but this is 35. 35. I think this with Crescendo is the way to go. Let's start removing strikes. 2 random cards. Give a random card Shining. When drawn, gain an energy only applicable to cards without ethereal. And becomes ethereal. I see. 2 upgrades. 2 upgrades. Even upgrades on strike are decent here. Upgrades on defense are always fine. Upgrades on all my cards are good too. Actually, it's just 2 random upgrades and I'm happy about it. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally fine. This isn't going to be sentries. So I feel confident. Norbert, howdy. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's just free. Bottled Lightning for a skill. Crescendo. Fragile Vigilance. Fragile Vigilance, maybe? Shameful. Yeah, shameful in the beer. Here we go. My lord. I mean... Sure. Here I was thinking I would try to not have this happen again. We'll go Vigilance, we'll go Draw. $20 damage. And 20 damage. Yeah, sometimes the game's just happy to give it to you. So we have here a Gritty Prostrate and a Shameful Inner Peace. So we have all the moving parts that we need. Simmering Fury, Follow Up, Protect. No, we're fine. If this is Sentries again, I think I'm okay with a Regen Potion. It is Sentries again, we just use the Regen Potion. And we also use the Power Potion. Devotion. Fasting. Fasting's pretty good against sentries when you can't spend all your energy anyway. We get to wheel kick here as well. Okay. $60. I suppose when you use 2 potions, it always looks easy. Maybe fasting is actually good in this deck. 13 plus 26. We'll just do regular damage because I don't know. I can't guarantee I'm drawing damage next turn. Yeah. Draw 3. Were they slippery dazed? You little shit bags. Heal. Mental Fortress, pray for blood. Oof. That's a card, that's edgy as. It's 1 less energy each time you've lost HP this combat. Gain 3 mantra, shuffle an insight into your draw pile. This could be 0 and give it insights, which are card draw. And also puts us into divinity for 0 energy. That said, we do have to set it up by taking damage, so not entirely sure about that. Mental Fortress seems a bit more sensible, maybe, especially if we're going to end up going red-blue infinite. Yeah, it'll be fun. A shop, a sling. A shameful. Oh, sure. Really? Too frail. Too frail's fine. I would like a card, another regular inner piece, maybe. I suppose I don't need it though, if I have this. Yeah. Yeah, you're a bit of a joke, but we'll take a remove. Because of the signature wheel kick, we'll take a remove on the regular strike, actually. Or strike for blood, even. I don't want to have to take damage to turn that online. Sling. We can't afford sling and this cut through fate. This cut through fate is absurd, though. 0 cost. Gives me frail. I don't really care about frail. Yeah. I'm going to be removing all of these defends anyway, if I can. Which means I probably just want to take money through. I'm not buying that Sanctify. I don't need a potion. Okay. Golden. Sometimes it's just a freebie. You're 2? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Didn't even need to play that, actually. We just already had lethal. Your flex potion, just in case. A poisoned wallop. Ooh, wallop. Wallop is very good. Do I need a wallop? Are we mid-range? We're definitely not mid-range. Do we need a third eye? Again, we're definitely not mid-range. Though that could help us get to the point where we've got enough removals to go infinite, though. Crescendo. No rush down yet, so a second crescendo seems unwise. We're throwing off our balance in favor of Wrath right now. Doesn't look good for me. Poison Wallet. It blocks a lot. It blocks a lot. Hex a ghost. We'll be fine. We'll be fine for the ghost. It'll be okay. Can take here. Upgrade on the wheel kick, I think. For a lot of damage. A prostrate upgrade's good too. And of course, eruption upgrade's always welcome. This is a huge amount of damage though. Let's just get this done. And we're going to look for... Yes. We're going to look for a big turn here with any of my Wrath cards. Yep. You know those Wrath cards? I might draw one. I do draw one. I don't want them though. I suppose I hadn't thought about that particular outcome. Let's get these attacks out of hand while I can. The ghost is toast. It's almost dead. This is absurd. A huge amount of damage. Yeah, that's it. Deus Ex Machina Ragnarok Alpha. No, thank you. The box. The Lotus. The Lotus does solve my energy issues. Starting with the Fragile Vigilance. It does get it done, I think. It accounts for the eruption. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 transforms though. 7 transforms in a deck that wants to get rid of the strikes and the deck that wants to get rid of the defense. Am I happy with whatever replaces them? There can be some true chaff in the Watcher pool. And it's possible that I just won't have energy to do it. It is also possible I just get another inner piece. Or like a regular calm effect. Okay. Sanctity. Okay, you're good. Swivel. Like water. A Snecko worship. Praise be, I'm about to become the cleric and the knight. Yeah. Deceive reality, that's a pretty easy remove. I suppose maybe we get fasting, maybe we get some decks. Sucker, reach heaven. Apply 1 week. Does reach heaven always cost 2? Yes, it does. What do you upgrade into? Having weak without needing to go through the rigmarole of waving the hand is good though. And this sanctity is actually quite decent. No further way to calm, but that worship hitting 0 on the Snecko is going to be very good. Heavenly Clouds. We can go Heavenly Clouds here for 3 flighty cards. But we can't go 3 flighty cards unless we want to go to the Broken Space. Oh, there's a Beast Slayer as well. We're definitely going here. This is why I play this game mode. Oh. You know what I really wish? I really wish that when you reach Broken Space, to replace the background music with Balatro. I'll edit it in, I think. 3 elites. So yeah, look, like we could just die. That's fine. I do want this shop for a remove. We're not taking bites. And are we definitely going that way? We're not going through a different way? Yep. Yeah, this is the best way through. Yeah, okay. That's how it be. Do I want to play through the signature wheel kick here? So this is 36. Doubled and halved is still 36, so I can get a kill on one. We can go Fortress, Fragile, Miracle, Eruption. Gives us 8 block, kill 1, take 24. Doesn't feel genuine. Take 16, I suppose, is actually the case. Or we can block for that amount already. We don't get to play the wheel kick though. We don't get a kill. It's okay. We don't need to rush them down. They're all doing 1/6, so they're going to power up. So we don't need to rush them. So we go Eruption for the block, Miracle, Fragile for extra block. We'll take 2. We'll draw 3 with our Centennial Puzzle. And looking good. Looking good. There's a Sanctity in the bin. There is a Crescendo in the bin as well. And we can swivel for this sucker Reach Heaven. I think that is half the battle already. Apply a weak. Beautiful. Okay. 2 cards left in the deck that we don't need. One. Yep. We'll draw the Ascensor's Bane to get rid of it. Simmering Fury the next turn. Do we shuffle here? No. Or maybe if we draw Prostrate. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Echo Worship did cost 3 in the end. Here's the wheel kick. The 36. And we'll Simmering Fury. And Shameful in the piece. There we go. That's a full block and we'll go again. Okay. 5 cards in deck. Doesn't matter, how lethal. No, thank you. 85 for a relic. I am going to this shop. 85 is really cheap. Okay. do get the remove. Excellent. Deceive Reality. Deceive Reality first? Maybe? Yes? Yeah. And Teardrop Locket. We're a little bit short. I would never buy it even if I didn't buy the relic earlier. That's fine. Ramped signature move. Increases damage by 10. Just in case you have more to do. There is a madness here. No, we're fine. So it's a removal. What's in the deck? With this Gritty Prostrate, we have less concerns about what actually is in the deck. I think I'm happy to remove Simmering Fury or Snecko Worship. Just because Snecko Worship can occasionally cost more than 0. If Snecko Worship was always 0, that would be golden, but... yeah. Simmering Fury, Simmering Fury. It is card draw. It costs a card to draw, though. Is Worship worse? I think the Snecko Worship might be worse, actually. Come to think of it. I'm focusing too much on the 0. Tranquility is an extra source of calm, which I am short of at the moment. Not hugely short of. And a potion. Is it just a potion after all? What do we have here? We have 2 more combats. And this flex potion is very good. This speed potion I'm just going to use for 5 HP when we need it. And we do get to upgrade the Gritty Prostrate every time. Yeah, next. And we can upgrade Eruption down the line as well. Okay. We are going to go into Broken Space though. What can I do to make my deck better against 3 elites? Can take a fire potion. Or I can take a swift potion. Excuse me. Or take the swift potion and we'll be willing to use the speed potion quickly. And this is a good fight for a speed potion. And maybe not even a bad turn for a speed potion. 6, 14, and 8 actually. No, I've full blocked already. Never mind me. Noxious Swiveled Miracle. Come on, guys. Here we go. Swivel. Can we get down to... we have a swivel here as well. Let's play through this. Crush joints. Cut through fate. Eruption. The damage. Beautiful. Sure. We do just really want 5 mantra on our prostrates. That being able to choose what to exhaust is a huge improvement. We get to wheel kick here, although they are flying. We'll do it in Wrath. Okay. Okay, sure. Just kill it. Hmm. Swivel's good here. Swivel. I put the wrong card in the bin. Sure. Are we using Like Water? We are just going to play the Like Water for it. Okay, we're still full blocked at the end of the day. It was embarrassing, so. Another prostrate in the deck. We do. Almost there. Let's go Fortress. Crescendo. Cut through Fate. Vigilance. Inner Peace. Prostrate. Flighty. Fly the Crush Joints, Fly the Empty Body, Flighty, Collect. It could be the Fly the Empty Body. I say very unconvincingly, no, it's none. No, thank you. No, thank you. Swiveled Prepared Miracle. Or our Sucker Reach Heaven. Our Eruption. This is a regen potion. Let's see what you draw. Okay. Discard you. They could draw 3 here. Gives me Frail. It's not. It's not that free. Here we go. Okay, and now we get to apply the crush joints. We can crescendo through violence out of here. Can we get back though? Wheel kick. If we crescendo, we go up to 2 energy. We play through violence, which deals 60 damage, and we play signature wheel kick, which deals 105. So yes, we are going to Swift Potion here. Oh, plus Vajra. Shovel. Fear no evil. It is a consistent way into calm. It is, however, an attack. It's also inconsistent. Directly contradicting myself. I don't think that's the calm option that we want. I think I'll just throw a second inner piece, given the option. Because this signature wheel click, it is really important that the signature wheel kick be available. And oh, Preserved insect, amazing. Double elite here in the broken space. Sorry for your eyeballs. It's cool. Noxious Miracle. We can get a bit of damage down. Okay. Let's start with the cut through fate. Fury. Okay. That's what we're about. We are going to go Simmering Fury like water. And we take a hit, but we should win it next turn, I think. With a line. There's a line in here somewhere. Just needs to find it. 54. Attacks in hand, crush joints, sucker each heaven. Eruption. Let's get rid of the... Oh, sucker each heaven guarantees puts her through violence on top of our deck. Through violence kills the large taskmaster. How much damage are you? 13. I do have energy in the form of Inner Peace Crescendo, which is +1. So I actually got 6. So maybe I get rid of the Eruption. How much damage do I have left in the draw? Just the Shameful Cut Through Fate. I do need the Eruption. How much are you? 15. I'm weak. I'm weak. Again, I'm weak. Okay. So the grit is going on the Sanctity, I believe. Or the Mental Fortress even. Because the Sanctity is card draw. So is the Wheel Kick. You. I just completely fucked this up. And forget to account my energy to play the signature. I did. That's what happened there. Will be that. Okay. Thank you, like water. We should have a kill here, right? Yeah. Still feels kind of stupid. Whenever you enter a question mark room, choose between 2 events. Oh, beautiful. And here we just get a menagerie of dumb cards. Regular Cut Through Fate. Obtain a random drinkable potion. I could take an injury if I really wanted to. I'll take 1 potion. Now this is fleeting, so I only get to play it once. It's just like an extra. It's a one-time use. Okay, curses, sure. Piercing Pommel Strike. Ignores block. Is a Pommel Strike what I need here? A Pommel Strike is good. Don't get me wrong. It's not as good as a Cut Through Fate though. Because of Scry. So, yeah, I suppose not. I suppose not. Let's find a kill here. 36. 72. So I do need to Eruption here. I think I also need to find slightly more damage off the rip. Okay, well, I don't die. But boy, did that make me angry. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, let's just go in for it. 16. 18. A flex, a windmill striker, a flying knee? No, thank you. A concentrate or a distraction? No, thank you. And ISO little. We have the cut through fate into wheel kick here. Let's see about finding a crescendo. There we go. Shielded miracle. This is not energy, so let's just play it through, get it out of my brain. This is energy. Excuse me. Yes, okay, we do find it. Could have played the cocktail there. That's okay. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. Let's go divine. And play the cocktail as well. We have an essence of steel. Deflect potion and a broken singing bowl. Whenever you gain max HP, upgrade one random card in your deck. Really? Whenever you gain max HP. Oh, interesting. Turbo skim. Skim. I mean turbo as well. Skim with the inner piece is the card draw that we're after, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a skim. And we have the Corruption, Predatory Bullseye, or Grand Finale. Corruption, interesting. Ow. Prostrates, inner piece, so it just becomes Eruption, Crush Joints, Shameful, Cut Through Fate, Reach Heaven, Signature Wheel Kick. Okay. I mean, that is card draw. Energy, though. What to do with no energy in that circumstance? It's actually not a bad grand finale either. The deck's been empty quite a lot. Do we become a corruption? Maybe no. Maybe prostrate's too good. Maybe skim in the piece. Cut through fate is already too good. Is this already an infinite in calm? It is. I think so. Yeah, draw, cut through fate, play cut through fate. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So we do need to not exhaust that. Okay, sure. Let's look for some max HP though. Wow. We're always a little bit short, aren't we? 36. Yeah, sure. I'm not fussed. They get some time at regenning here. There's really no way about it though. I would like to see some question marks. And we might not be able to use any of these relics until next act. Would still really like an upgrade on Eruption. I'd forgotten about that. Let's keep it high priority. And the snake plant. Can we draw Sanctity? Yeah, sure. Okay. So draw inner piece here and draw 3 more. Cards in deck. Like Water, Mental Fortress, Crescendo. We're happy to draw. Yeah. And Simmering Fury. Yeah, Simmering Fury. Is this Essence of Steel? How much more combats do we have? Yeah, the champ's probably Essence of Steel. A little bit more safely. We'll just take the 8. Because we should have a kill here. Find the line. We do get to go Divine after drawing. We don't need to play the powers. T7. Loot empty body. That's worse. A study? That's just bad. A dig. This could be a fruit, which is an upgrade. And that upgrade could be Eruption. Greed. Greed. Let's dig. I love it. Orichalcum. Sure. Okay, champ. I think we do want to go infinite here against the champ. We'll work out how it's actually done in the midst here. Let's set up Fury to draw next turn. We'll draw 10 and we'll be able to draw through to the Shameful in the piece regardless. What to do? Like this. We'll apply some damage here whilst we have it. Card and deck, Eruption. It's just reshuffle. Sure. Okay. 3 cards left. I don't want to find any more Reviolences. Don't need Simmering Fury at Eruption. Maybe I do need Eruption. Yeah, don't need Simmering Fury. We'll keep the Divine cards in the deck to redraw. And we get to Wheel Kick here. Are we going to find lethal before? No, not quite. Not quite. Not quite that exciting. But, yeah, pretty close. Pretty close. We will get rid of a... Wheel Kick here. Draw cards. It's fine, we still have it. Because 3 cards left. Here we go. Sanctity. Draw back up our Shameful Inner Piece. Like so. It only works in color. There's a couple of other different lines here. I think you can do Skim, Prostrate as well. But yeah, I'm not that fast for now. Would like a roll. Yeah. Okay. No need to mess around. Coffee Dripper, Velvet Choker, Calling Bell. Calling Bell, I don't really mind the curse actually. 3 more relics. Improving this deck doesn't really improve the impact, and I'm not really fussed about energy, so Calling Bell seems to be the way. Relics will give us, I think, a lot more impact than Coffee Dripper. I think I'll prefer to be able to rest because of Dreamcatcher as well. Dream. I mean, like the deck changing doesn't really change much anyway, but at least like if I have the option to rest, we could trigger here the yeah. See, look at this. Get the golden eye whenever you scry 2 Gremlin Horn and the strawberry for a free upgrade from our broken singing bowl. Yes, got it. And we have the green key already. So shop here for remove. We go shopping, take a couple of question marks because we can see multiples. We can prioritize removes and safe ones. Take a elite. Take the key. Dig, elite, and escape. It looks pretty dicey towards the back end there. Smith's Folly. It's also dicey though. It doesn't look dicey. At this stage, I should just be trouncing these fights, right? Do we want to go right? No. So we get to dig twice here and take the key. Okay. And we'll start with Skim. Skim Sanctity. Do this up. We'll get rid of the Curse the Bell stuff. Excuse me. And here we can play through Crush Joints, Swivel. And we'll kill this back one, I think. Given the option. Let's Crescendo as well. Zero. We'll draw this. No, that's fine. Swivel wheel kick 72. Gets us energy back. We do not need the reach heaven. Do not need to be in Wrath. Let's draw 10. Lay them out. Okay, and here we are. Like Water Plus. Weird mirrors or weird mirrors. Before you see 2 portals. Oh, it's the it's a question mark in the mirror, so I don't actually get to choose. Duplicate a card in your deck. I don't have the prism though. I mean, duplicating that Cut Through Fate or the Shameful in the piece is pretty obvious. Duplicating Gritty Prostrate is fun too, actually. Or the Scroll. Let's duplicate the Shameful in the piece. It's also going to solve the problem of not having a more reliable Calm entry, which I've been looking for quite a while. Darkstone Periapt. I can take Darkstone Periapt and then take Curses to trigger my Broken Singing Bowl. I think that's the line. We do get to take Fasting here if we want to. With our 0 cost Shameful cut through fate. Maybe that is the way to be. It'll make it'll make our prostrates a bit better as well. Yeah, I mean, this deck's fairly energy agnostic. A fasting, I think, makes a lot of sense. It's a fasting plus as well. No, sorry, it's a fasting minus, but it only costs 1 in the first place. And it's on sale. Yeah, it's on sale as well. Sure, I'll take it. And we'll remove Reach Heaven at this stage, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we'll remove the Reach Heaven at this stage. Windy. Oh, you weren't an event? Oh, when you would enter an event in the question mark room. Damn it. So this is improved by Juzu Bracelet. The first time Juzu Bracelet might start to be good. Why is it like this? Why are question marks like this? Let's get down the fasting. Because we're going to draw those prostrates. It's going to be big. Here we go. They're both in the deck. Thank you. We do have a lot of card draw though here. We're actually totally fine. It's not a very good reshuffle though. But take it. Are we already infinite because of the size of these scries? I think the answer is yes, actually. Yeah, the answer is a pretty convincing yes. Beer potion. That's a lot of damage. Blasphemy for blood. Vindy. Do I not have any more question marks? I don't have any more question marks. Damn it. I didn't get to use this broken wing boots like at all. The one time it triggered that showed me the same event twice. Damn it. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine here. Fasting vigilance. Inner peace. Can crescendo here into gain energy scroll. That could be the way. Draw 7. It's in deck. The 5 good ones. Hmm. Go divine here, and now we have energy to find the rest of the duck. Draw, here we go. Yep, it's all coming together. Get rid of you. And we'll get rid of you. And from here we have to kill. I think we probably had to kill a fair while back. I just enjoy playing cards. Swivel, pressure points, slippery, feel no evil. No, we're fine. Yeah, I'll just dig. Nunchaku. Ooh. The Gremlin Horn will be incredible here as well. I think what we're going to do is we're going to try and start with Sanctity to plan the hand a little bit better. There we go. Vigilance. Crescendo. Let's cut through fate. Okay, don't need you. And from here we will scroll. +9. We have a Simmering Fury in deck. Let's stay relatively close to theme. We'll work the Gremlin Horn for energy here. And skim for our cards. Yep, beautiful. There's Prostrate. Inner Peace for the next match. Okay, Dexterity. And Inner Peace again. 2 and 3. We do hit it. Okay, beautiful. We hit it. Get rid of the bell. Get rid of the Simmering Fury, actually, so I don't have to think about it. Excuse me. And we'll Sanctity first to draw 2. Beautiful. Kill you, Eruption. Take 1 from the horn. And here we can get down these powers as well. Alrighty. Down the line. It's all here. It's all here. It's done. Yeah. The Endless Consecrate. No. We're pretty much only accepting relics at the moment. We have here a good line with the Inner Peace. Scroll. I think no, we don't Sanctity first. We Crescendo and Fasting and Scroll. Here we go. Skim draws the 3, and we need this Cut Through Fate. We miss. We can still get the Cut Through Fate off Sanctity. We hit. In the piece. Redraw. Okay, we hit. Ran out of juice a little bit there, but we get a full redraw and we get to go Divine straight away. So, yeah. Get rid of the Simmering Fury here. For our Skim. Skim again. Get rid of this Eruption. Some energy here. It's Wheel Kick. And we can take another bit of energy here. Ooh. I think we can actually just play them out at this stage. Go, so we get to go Cut Through Fate in the piece. Yep, now we're back. None of those, thank you. Now this one has to be our key. We don't mind. And this one may as well be our recall, I think. No, I'll dig. I'm not going to upgrade anything. Pocket watch. Okay. Twin one Nemesis. Sorry, buddy. Skim. What damage? Wheel Kick. Oh, I've got the Sanctity for the Cut Through Fate for 50. Mummy Hand. Oh, that's actually quite good. Absolute follow-up. Evaluate. No, thank you. So with the Mummy Hand, we can play the powers out first as part of the sequence to have a bigger scroll as well. Let's try Sanctity. Oh, let's Mental Fortress for the Sanctity. Note to self, read your cards. 32. Let's remove the eruption for a crescendo, which will let us play the wheel kick to full block. Here we go. 12 cards played. Hmm. Mm. $200 damage. I'm feeling confident that we can get a kill here. Hmm. Sorry, I mean a kill before the infinite. I suppose a kill was always feasible here. We just play the shameful in the pieces and the prostrate again. Can get rid of the crush joints here. Skim. For our energy back. And we can get rid of the sanctity. Don't need you anymore. Oh, I played too fast. Let's go back again. I can prostrate, draw, prostrate, draw, prostrate, draw, and prostrate, draw. Now this prostrate is the attacks and the wheel kick. Beautiful. Flexed prostrate, interesting. That increases our damage quite substantially, actually. I really quite want that. Let's take it. And here, I like water. Can we draw a real card? We can. We can indeed. That is a real card as they go. As they go. Don't play Gritty Prostrate on my scroll. And we'll kill this mofo with the wheel kick, I think. Cut through fate. X additional strength, 202. Nice. Okay, that flex is going to be really impactful, I think. Talk to the hand. Do I need it? Do I need it? It removes artifact. Do I need that? Maybe not, like we're just flexing. Excuse me. We're just flexing here. Um. No, these are skips. We're skipping a natural talk to the hand plus. That's fine. Here we go. We're going to go Vigilance Inner Peace. Draw. Frustrate the Eruption. Like Water for the free skim. Deep. Thank you. 3 more. Okay. We can crescendo. Scroll. And now prostrate again will take us into divinity. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we're here. And let's work the mummy hand. Beautiful. Some discards. Get rid of you. For 3. Okay, so the next prostrate is energy positive. There it is. So we're going to go back into calm. Draw. Yes, divinity again. Work the mummy hand. Bang. Ramped follow-up. No, thank you. Key. Key. Whew. Back to back. Act 3 elites. Let's make it through here. I'm very confident. Let's just be careful with it. Vigilance. Miracle prostrate. Let's scroll with the inner piece in hand. Let's work the powers next. That's a 0 cost signature wheel kick. So that means we're going to go Wrath here to go inner piece again, draw up, prostrate for the eruption, get out of our way, cut through fate. Draw the prostrate again. Up to 7. And we can crush. Draw 2. Thank you, Nunchaku. Draw 3. Prostrate up to 9. Okay, there's, yep, and we have 2 in the 6. And a lot more card draw as well. We should have it here. Yes, we'll play this out. Beautiful. Okay. Go up to the 7 energy here. Sanctity for +2. Beautiful. Let's play the Shameful Fasting. I'm not going to play a Simmering Fury. I'm just going to ignore it. Skim. Maybe I do play a Simmering Fury. Okay. Ooh, 25 cards played. And here's what we have to show for it. Prostrate. Cut through fit. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Let's inner piece to go divine. killing the Simmering Fury, or the Wheel Kick, and the Skim, or the remove the Curse of the Bell. Draw 2. Whilst we have energy to do it. Sure, okay. One, sure. The damage is just already absurd, sure. We've been flexing the whole way through as well. Don't forget. That flexed prostrate. Beautiful. It did take us 2 turns though. Hopefully this one only takes us 2 turns as well. We have... some good mummy hand to work here. Okay. Sanctity. Draw 3. We do get it. Draw 8. Remove the eruption. Draw 3. Up to 7. Divinity. Cut through fate first. We get a draw 3. Crescendo? No. The draw 3. That's fine. Here we go. Draw 2. Okay, we do have it. Crescendo to expire, to exhaust. Prostrate to go divine. Remove swivel. Crush joints signature wheel kick. Get rid of Simmering Fury. We're back up to 7. To 9. Draw 2. We do get it. Draw 3. Straight. Divine again. Extra energy. That's the kill. Any of these cards are fine. Skim. We'll remove the curse of the bell. Draw 2. Draw 3. Draw 3. And we go... Removal on this, on the prostrate stage, I think. Okay. And we will set up our turn by bringing up our divinity. And I suppose remove the crush joints as well, just to guarantee that we don't draw a dead card. Okay. Can't play the gritty anymore, so we're going to play the flexed. Flexed, 2 more. Don't play that. 87. 180. 105. Beautiful. Big hits. So, although this is an infinite, we actually don't need to hang around very long. 2,400 damage. The heart screams and bleeds and squirms, but is ultimately still pounding. Ugh, terrifying. Is this the heart of the spire? The source of all this grit. Ew, ew, brother, ew. We'll dig. Bottle tornado. Does that make my opening hand better or worse to have a mental fortress against the heart? Better? Yeah, yeah. Let's take the fortress. Lee's waffle. Kunai. Another fasting. We have flex now, so I don't really need another fasting. I can take the kunai. Blue candle. Blue candle is like a removal. I can just remove swivel. But I suppose removing eruption makes more sense. 290. How good is kunai? We have fasting. We play out all these prostrates. Prostrate scale with kunai, with dexterity. How often do I play attacks? Not very. Actually, it's the last thing I do in the turn. So we will take the waffle and we'll remove the eruption first. And then take the waffle. And take its fasting as well. And upgrade on the inner piece. That's a draw 4. Amazing. I suppose I could have upgraded myself at any time, but then I wouldn't have this bubble tornado. Very cool. We were looking for a turn 1 here against the spear and shield. And I believe we can get it. Yep. Draw 2. What are we looking at here? A skill potion. To save 9. That seems fair. Yeah, we'll take empty body. It'll give us the energy back. We can scroll. Thank you. Let's go back into calm and see about drawing through the prostrates. We have a crescendo here. Fair energy as well. So we can crescendo. +2. Draw 2 from Sanctity. Give me the fasting, the prostrate. There's 1. Draw 3. Up to 10. There's number 2. Beautiful. We got there. I'm gonna remove the crush joints. Play out the fasting. Okay, we do get to wheel kick. We do get signature move again. Oh, beautiful. No damage. The boot. Conjure Blade, just lucky alpha. Maybe with a kunai, but not without it. Let's see what you got, buddy. Let's try and navigate this perfect. Draw 4. Fortress, thank you. Skim. +7 block here. No and no. Scroll first. Okay, this is close. We're going to go in a piece first. Now prostrate again. Remove swivel. Divine. I will play out some crush joints here, but only a couple. We actually don't need vulnerable in them at all. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Draw. Order. We don't need you at all. Skim. Skim. Get rid of the regular one. Skim. Get rid of the sanctity. And now let's set up our prostrate for next turn. Yeah, the heart is posed. This is a pretty unfair circumstance. We'll get rid of the wheel kick as well. One more regular prostrate. Yeah, there we go. So we will be holding onto some curses and such here. We'll gritty them through as well. Oh no. Oh no. What? They're on top of the deck. Incredible. Incredible. They're so good at this game. Let's get rid of this void. And good thing I had An extra 7, 14 max HP? Nah, I would have lived anyway. Good thing I was on full. Let's set up the deck this time as well. Whether you're a skim. And you're shameful in the piece. Plus. Yep. Okay, a little bit more damage. 7 more. 7 more. Here we go. Thank you. Okay. And this will be it. We take we take the block first. Here we go. Let's just build up some block. From this prostrate for 7 each time. Minus the 2 card plays. Plus 3. GG, Monsoir Heart. Hardly New Year. 2 runs back to back. I suppose they were very similar runs. Going infinite with a 0 cost shameful card. It is, I suppose, quite the shameful way to win. I could excise my shame. I could look through Chimera and only play with negative chimeras, I suppose. Champion 5. We'll have one quick go with Ironclad, and then maybe some Balatro. Balatro now, Ironclad now. I did already get a win with Ironclad 2 days ago. Yeah. Yeah, once more with Ironclad. Removal, random relic, apparition, or boss swap. What's in the deck? Basic strikes, defend and roll as 1 change. Random relic looks good here. Storm, fog. Enemies you encounter will be weaker and more vulnerable in the first turn, but you will be dazed. Wildfire. Here for wildfire cards. A basic. This is a pretty bad path, all things considered. So maybe what we actually want to do is exit through here. And maybe we can try and find a fight or a card reward here. Hmm. Hopefully these are combats. This is not a conventional question mark. This could very well be like a campfire. Everything in the fog is hidden. Okay. Well, let's take the relic. A more bank. Okay. Does that mean we don't take the shop this early? We do kind of want the shop though to fight this elite. It's hard to say. Let's see what card rewards we get first. Hopefully there is some strong card rewards. 5. Hopefully there is some strong card rewards here that we can use to take the elite sword boomerang. It is 9 damage. Okay. Upgrade 2 cards. Lose 23. Give a random card shining. My deck is still so small. This is guaranteed to be on the starter card, and I'll just never see it again. That said, the upgrades are guaranteed to be on starter cards, but upgraded starter cards are a bit better than shiny starter cards. It does give it ethereal. It turns one of my starter cards into like a Deus Ex Machina. Sort of. Maybe. Let's just take 2 upgrades. Beautiful. Okay, we are strong enough. We are strong enough without going to the shop. There's our burning blood. Dodge and roll to keep that going. Hopefully we can block the little bit of excess here as well. Whether you are strike plus 13, A plus 13, 22. 21 rather. Beautiful. Entropic. And a headbutt. Or an anger. Anger. Yeah, anger's excellent. We get a heal, we get a remove. Now this remove won't break the Moorbank. 18 before this elite might not be the worst thing though. Let's take a remove on a regular strike. Now that I have an anger. You. Vulnerable and weakened, but I am also dazed. That's okay. Hmm, 9, 13. We're a little bit short. Do we have damage next turn? We're not guaranteed. There are 2... 3. I mean, there are 6 hands where we don't draw damage. So let's get them down. Vulnerabling for follow-up damage doesn't make too much sense. We do get it. Okay. Energy potion. Armor. Armor for my anger. Vic. My vanilla cards. We'll take armor. We'll upgrade anger as we draw. Defend and roll. Carry it forward. And we have good energy potion. We'll take a bigger hit, but it's worth it to deal substantially more damage. Do we have enough damage without vulnerable? 6, 15, 24, 36. Yes. So let's... What are you? 5 and 5? You're +2, you're +3? Okay. And we should have enough damage here to round it out. Beautiful. No, the -2. How did I forget? Oh no. Ancient T said Distilled Chaos, thank you. An absolute true grit. It increases the values quite substantially, but it means I need to play it first, which isn't always positive. Anytime you draw this, you have to play it. You could just soft lock yourself by drawing your deck down to 0. Unfortunately, this is a skip, and we have a lot of combats here that we can heal up against, so I will still take an upgrade on the armaments, I think. Yeah. The deck is pretty low power. We have 2 potions. Stop shielding him. Okay, we do get to knock him down. We'll sword boomerang first, yeah. Yeah, beautiful. I just forget to play my strike, my defense. I did legitimately just forget to play it. Okay. Until. Thank you. Okay. A quick twin strike. Lovely. Like a comedy of errors. Pommel strike on snail. Nash. Spot weakness. For my quick twin strike anger sword boomerang play. Spot weakness for 83. Card removal service up to 158. Pommel strike. We miss out on the orange pellets, but this spot weakness will get us through the rest of the act. Yeah, and the super elite, actually. Let's do it. 9 and 6, 15. We're a little bit short if we go that way. Shrug, Warcry, Uppercut. For weak. Yes, thank you. For weak indeed. And okay, we will Ancient Potion here. Do I have defense next turn? I do. Okay. So I can play the uppercut to weak here. I could even look for, yeah, full block. Okay, sure. Full block with a kill. And we will armor here. Draw 2. Deal 16. Yeah, I'll deal 16 first. Full block. And spot weakness for the kill. Bash for the kill. Yeah, both. Okay. Cleave. Yep. Cleave for safety. Cleave here. No scrappies. I do have the 4 potions here, so it's not as bad as it looks. An explosive potion and an energy potion. Both looking quite good here. Let's start with the Pommel Strike to draw the spot weakness. Beautiful. And we're going to energy potion. Cleave. Kill here. 12, 11, 23, 14. We can get the kill there for the full block. If I had enough energy to do that, such a thing, which I don't. So what am I talking about? We will explosive potion as well. Yeah. And we're going to get the kill before the deck runs through. Okay. Wrong start. 6 damage 3 times. We'll take 5. 5 for the whole fight. That feels very, very much like I cheated. Twin Strikerang. Deal 2 damage twice to a random enemy 3 times. Impressive. So this has 6 times strength scaling for our... I'll take the sticky limit break. We're good. We're good. For the spot weakness, I think. Maybe the uppercut for extra weak. Yeah, we're good for the spot weakness. Unceasing top. Let's not forget unceasing top. Ah, damn. Slightly off turn for that. Let's see about a bash. Pummel? Oh, push too hard. Let's just defend and roll here. We'll roll that block forward. And beautiful. We have an armaments. Do I want to liquid memories the spot weakness? Maybe. It guarantees that we have damage for next turn as well. Okay. Because we could just be looking at, yep, something like this. 16, 17. Uh, 16 plus 17 is 20, 33. It's not 50, indubitably. So it's going to be this limit break. And we hope that the pommel strike hits at anger. Get one off, man. Okay. Well, look. That was an incredibly greedy run. I think I've misplayed 5 times in a row and put myself on tilt there. Let's switch to a little bit of Balatro. And go from there. Let me just add the source. OBS. Game capture. Balatro. And we'll grab balatro.exe. Let's go full screen as well. There we go. Beautiful. Oh. No, I went full screen twice. Options, settings, video, windowed mode, full screen, borderless. Did that stay? It did not. Apply. There we go. Yeah, beautiful. You can't play Balatro without this. Maybe Master Volume 5? Feels good. Beautiful. Now, where am I up to? Red deck, blue deck, yellow. Let's maybe go for a bit of a cycle. I like the anagram lately. The anaglyph. Why the anaglyph? Thank you. Let me update my category as well. Hmm. Go for a straight here. We already have an outside straight, 3 through 6. Unfortunately, it doesn't win the hand in 1. We want to go for we do hit it. Beautiful. So a straight with a minimum of 7 wins the hand in 1 for this, the initial small blind, I believe. Lovers Grow Michelle versus Buffoon Pack. Yeah, we'll take the banana. There's a good chance the banana removes itself before it expires, and we roll a natural straight. I'll keep these discards. It could make us skip better in the long run. No need to go for a straight flush there. Spectral. Infinite Wrathful. Eternal Wrathful, rather. Let's check the Spectral pack. 4 enhanced cards versus 3 enhanced face cards. Face cards do tend to be more useful. The numbered cards, there are a couple of good ones. 2 through 5 can get hacked. 2s can get weed. 6s can get spectraled. 8s can get Magic 8 Ball. That's not really useful. That's actually probably anti-useful. 9s can get Cloud 9s. 10s can be Strength to face. So yeah, given the option, we'll take some face cards here. Cool. We get a gold queen. 6 queens now, so we can go dense on queens if we like. Must play 5. We have a diamond flush draw here. We hit it. 35, 45, 55, 65, 74, 78 times 19. Effectively 78 by 20, which is effectively 80 by 20. So yeah, we should score 1500 here. 1482. Pariadolia. A nice joker when you have Golden Mask, things like that. Let's look inside the jumbo pack. Death or Strength. Judgment. Only gets to choose one, unfortunately. Well, let's make another queen. Go up to 7 queens, I think. And go for a 5 of a kind queens this hand. I just skipped. I could have taken the double investment tag. 4 of a kind 2s. 60 by 22. 1200. That's a win. Yep, okay. We can now roll the primal banana. However, we do need flat malt. Malt joker. Money. Okay. Malt joker. Let's find 5 of a kind here. 5 of a kind queens. Four queens left in the deck. 3 hands to play, so we should see 15 more cards. Here's 5 queens. That's 1400 points, which will get us over the edge. No, it's more. Oh, I didn't count the queens themselves. Yeah, we'll not a full hermit, but we'll take a hermit. Buffoon pack, flat malt. ×2 malt if a played hand has a scoring club card and a scoring card of any other suit. Lusty, Odd Todd. I mean, I might just take the showman to sell it back. Todd, yeah, I need a chip joker as well. I need a chip joker and I need a malt joker. Queen? Steel, sure. 2 pair? Oh no. It's the hook. I just discard the queen. We have 6 more queens. Okay, I'm just going to play out this hand to effectively discard 7 while I have no queens. Five queens and 25 cards. Damn, did I really discard 2 right at the start? No, we don't got it. Full house, queens and 3s. Go again. We can play hearts here. We can play 2 pair. What the fuck? On the way to trying to find our hearts flush, we have drawn through like full house aces full of kings. Okay. I'll take a superposition, sure. We're going for ace straights. So those are Broadways and wheels. We'll go for the wheel, given that we'll go for the Broadway, given the preference. Need a jack. And hopefully this is some money as well. Jack, good to see you. Moon. That I can't use to score the hand. Really? We do have diamonds on account of not having clubs. Sure. I'll make our straight twice as good. Queen. Jack at the front. We'll go for a wheel. I swear there are aces in this game. Two, three, four, five. One more chance. Draw an ace, draw an ace. We miss. No 6. No face. No flush. Do I have a spades flush? No. Do I have a diamonds flush? No. Is this a 2 pair if I refresh it? Does a 2-pair get me through? It doesn't. My god. Anaglyph deck is tough. Jacks. Spades? Let's find spades. We hit. Oh, just short. It's gonna be a 75-point flush. Okay. Ooh. Eternal Green Joker. Costs a lot of money. Playing out all those hands. It's Molt. I'll take the buffet back. Eternal Hiker. Okay. Green Joker would have been better. Shit. 10, 9, 8, 6. Diamonds, hearts. Hiker prefers hands of 5. We do get a straight here. Now we find an ace, sure. 8, 9, 10, jack. Queen. I forgot the queen exists. Not beating the allegations for sure. Find a queen. Thank you. Hello. Let's load our Broadway with chips. Green Joker would have been better there. Okay, Scholar. Scholar, sure. Scholar will get us through with some ace straights. We knock on one immediately. Beautiful. You're in one. Amazing. Ooh. Chariot. What's my sell value? 4. Can't even get the temperance value if we find it. Give us a straight. Need a jack. A full house of aces. We'll take that instead. Beautiful. Double Scholar. Scary face for chips. Don't really need chips. I will take an abstract for flat malt. But when this Scholar goes away, as much as I hate it. Hearts. Broadway straight. Let's go for a full house. We hit it with aces. And we are accumulating a good amount of chips here. Time to buff the abstract joker with a buffoon. Sure, I'll take bones. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, we can get temperance here. Or hermit. Neither. I'll take jacks. Wheel. Full house aces. We may not need Mr. Bones anytime soon, actually. looking here for malt. Let's take interest, finally. Jacks? Let's find the ace. Straight. We'll take it. We do have a plus 12 here. Two pair. I see some aces. Q. Two pair aces. We get to keep our Mr. Bones. For now. Misprint's a bit far gone, I think. It's a bit much even for me. Empress, Death. Take jacks. Jack down to the 7. Interest cap. Okay, this is probably our Mr. Bones. Full house. Full house. Two pair. Okay, well we've passed the Bones threshold. Three of a kind. Sure. See how a flush goes. I won't get us there, I don't think. No, Bones. Sure, we do need more jokers. Our abstract joker just fell off pretty hard as well. Cartomancer. Let's look inside first. Fool for the death. Okay. Can I have a hermit? We can have a hermit. Thank you. I can have a jack. 20, 10. Okay. We'll make this Jack of Hearts a bit better. Hermit. By Death. By Cartomancer. By Faceless. By To Do. Sure. Spades cards are debuffed. Play full house. It's points. Sure. Let's get into another jack. Let's sell the faces for a judgment. Square joker. It counts for the abstract. High card. To-do list. Five jacks left in deck. High card. To-do list. Four of a kind, really. for the breakthrough. Break through the early game. Find a queen. We do. Alright, gather in one. Grabber. Runner? Yeah, we'll take a runner. This won't win. 6, 5, 3, 2. We've got a very wet connection for 4, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's play open here. We miss. We've pivoted wrong. 10, 8, 6. We're going to do it again, I think. We're still more connected towards the bottom with 4 and 7 left in the deck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's our straight. Plus 15 chips. Mary Andy. 2, 3, 4, 5. 10, 8, 7, 5. Let's find an ace or a 6. Is that every spade in our deck? Yeah. It's most of them, that's for sure. It's 5 and ace or a 6. Thank you. Okay. King, Queen, Jack, 10. Almost. We played our ace of diamonds earlier. Take another straight runner. 3 procs. Feeling good. We do need malt. Banana. 2, 3, 4, 6. Let's find ace 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 10, 7. Let's find ace 6. Ace. 5, 4, 3, 2. Straight. 60 chips. Beautiful. Rebate's tricky because we want to build a straight depending on their everything hand. I don't intend to trigger Jolly. Let's just go. 3, 5, 6, 9. Queen, Jack, 9. Queen, Jack, 10, 9. Let's find an 8 or a king. We find king. 75 chips. It's a good looking runner. Acro. Splash. Let's look inside. We have 20 now for the... Let's take a gold king. Five, 6, 7, 10. King, Queen, 10. 5, 6, 7, 3 is the most connected. All heart cards debuffs. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 90 chips. Let's look inside first. Hangman strength. Hard. Will you kill? And will you make more of? We can make multiple sixes. Sixes are smack bang in the middle. It's not what you want to see. We can upgrade 8s and 9s to make 10 9s slightly more likely. Maybe I just kill 4 ace. Go for the middle. We'll play for kings through 5s. Okay. Saturn. Natural. I'll take it. 105. Still need a Saturn. Still need more malt. Smiley face. Spectral first. Ecto. Cryptid Queens. Sigil. Grim doesn't make too much sense. Cryptid Jacks maybe makes some sense. Being a middle position. Cryptid Queens as well. Let's just Sigil and start working towards suit parity. Queen 5, 6. We're not connected down here at all. Just discard them all. 3, 4, 6. Queen, queen. Get rid of you. Ace, queen, queen, jack, 10, 9. We can draw king or 8. Good amount of points actually, considering that was not a hand. King. 120 on the runner. Yep. Let's look inside first. Hermit. Devil. Priestess Fist. The world. To 763. kings, queens, 10, 9, 8. King, queen, 10, 9, 8. No, there's no jacks there. Find jack. Are you a jack or a 10? Suit. You're a heart. I've only got 1 10 of hearts. I have 2 jacks of hearts, so you're a jack. Queen, jack, queen, 10, 9. That's it. 3 rolls at business class here. Business card. $135 chips. What are my options? We've got an investment tag here. Okay. That could be it. 3 of a kind. Popcorn. Plus 20. I'm going to take a skip. Hmm. Two, three, four, five, six. We'll take it. 2, 4, 7, 8. There's nothing there. 2, 3, 6, 8. There's nothing there. Queen, jack, 10, 9, 8. Beautiful. Money. Golden Joker. Let's look in the Arcana. Take Emperor. Nice. Let's look for Malt. 4 fingers might be better than cart. Yep. Lower scoring. They're lower scoring straights, but they are triggering the runner a bit easier. We'll skip these down. Take the water. 9, 8. Good points considering that hand. 9, 8 again. Okay. We might squeak through the water even without. Getting a straight. And we don't find a straight. Okay. We're going to go for 2 pairs of smiley faces here. I guess. At least squeak through. Jesus. Okay. That said, though, that's a whole lot of dot. We should be in the clear from here. Madness. Madness. Saturn? Thank you, finally. Okay. Saturn? Saturn. Jupiter. Take blue, though. Throwback's not going to grow any further. Do I take Riff Raff? I could just lose if Riff Raff misses is the issue. Four fingers. A smiley face. I'll take Ballot. We'll keep the 9. We'll hold the 9 for the 10 draw for the inside straight as well. I'm not interested in the 7 inside straight. Here we go. King, Queen, 10, 9. We can hold the this king here if we want for the gold and play the 2 instead. Runner's getting juicy, man. 9, 8, 3, 4, 5. King, Jack. Let's hold the 9. Pitch the king. King, Queen, Jack. 9, 8, 7. Close. Yeah, thankfully we are fairly hand agnostic. Only really fussed about increasing the runner 6 for a runner move. 6 gold. Yeah, I need the points. Banana finally goes. Let's look inside first. Hanged Man, strength. Strength for 10 and 8. Yeah, we'll just increase the density of our Broadway, I think. No, I don't really care about the 9. Removing 2 cards is better than transforming 1, I think. Yep, and the low end. We're not fussed about the low end. Pluto in lieu of no Saturn. Egg. Sure. Three, 4, 5, 6 for a straight flush. Let's just get it out. Get the chips rolling, even if there's no malt. Nine, 8, 7. Let's hold the 9. Pitch the ace. How's straight flush versus regular flush going? Should I care? Straight. It's a bit different. Not enough for me to properly care, I don't think. Queen, Jack. 7, 6. King or 10. In 4, here's king. And we'll ballot the smiley face. Runner up to 225. I feel like my next two hands have to be relatively good. 9, 8, ace. We can play a flush here with Jack for the smiley face. And that's relatively hand agnostic. No, I think I just die. Yeah, the plus 15 malt was... Damn it. Ah, 240 on the runner. Should have rolled down. Should have rolled down. Gotta know when to roll down. I solved my money, didn't use it. Tens, aces and tens, beautiful. Can't afford him. Shit. No, I don't want photograph. I would love this holographic runner. Can't believe I'm short. Yaku. Take the family. It's rare. It sells well. Four of a kind. It's not actually going to happen. Let's put that out of our minds. Find a straight. Find a flush. Here's a flush. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Find a straight. Should get us there. Yep. Thank you. Ah, should have solved the interest. Here's chips. Find an ace. Thank you. I came quick this time. Here's another runner. That's for sure. Yeah, I'll take a dusk. And I'm not looking inside. We're just running with dusk. Dusk straights. A pair. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jack. Every time Jack. We get a flush on dusk. Is it good enough? Okay, sure. Barely. Barely good enough. Ice cream, Jupiter. Let's take a buffoon. Okay, that's what I need. It's the option I've been given. Let's find a 3 of a kind. Jacks, 8s. It's full house jacks, 8s. Times 3. Didn't win. A 2 pair, sure. I really wish my jokers did anything. Okay, with coffee in hand. I do want to get golden anaglyph. Let's go again. Coupon tag and investment tag I think is good enough here. Yeah. Let's play the flush. Seven, 8. Let's find the full house. 10s. 2 pair. Oh. The hook. Every time. 5, 6, 7. This is high card. I suppose I'm just trying to keep my cards. It's not going to work, but 9, 10, Jack, Queen. 2 pair. I die. Sure. Yeah, straight in 1. We're over the first turtle. Sock and Buskin. Eternal half joker. I would prefer to avoid Eternals if I can. Yeah. Become polychrome. Let's find that straight. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 9. Almost there. I have a full house as well. Let's find a 10. No 10s? Definitely no 10s. I'm not even after the 10 of diamonds, I'm just after a 10. My next hand is a flush or a straight. Okay, I guess it's the flush. Does that get me through? No. Okay, I did decline 3 Eternal Jokers, like the half Joker that could have saved me there, so... you know, the tools were there. I just refused to take an Eternal Joker. We'll do it again. Getting awfully good at blind one. Pluto High Priestess Spectral. Show me Immolate. Cryptid. Grim. 2 aces. Let's make 4. Yeah, beautiful. 4 improved cards. And they are a golden 2, a steel 3, and a glass 6. They're a bit hodgepodge. 6, 5, 4, 2. Sevens full of 6s. I'm okay to throw that glass around. That's not a big deal. Half joker. Thank you. We missed the blank, unfortunately. Just take a pair. Get through. Thank you. What are we looking for here? We're looking for... None of these. +1 hand size. +1 hand size with a half joker. Unfortunately, didn't find the gold. Mega Spectral Immolate. Balatro. Unk. Unfortunately, this is still a perishable half joker. This is a very minor sigil as well, because there's already so many spades in here. So I suppose I'm moving spades, diamonds, clubs. If we roll hearts on this, it's favorable. I think it's an unk. And we take a purple. Disappointing. Thankfully, there's our gold. Okay. Hey, Hypha. Where's the goal that is the best pokey machine? You hang out at the pokies? Oh, you know about the pokies? I don't know. I don't know any of them. I think the only one I've ever heard of is the one from a movie reference, Nile something? Winner on the Nile, Luxury on the Nile? I'm not sure, I think it was from a movie. I don't get to half joker here, unfortunately. Queen Jack 10 9 8. We'll take a popcorn straight. Okay, we do actually get through. Whew. It's not too bad. Well, there's our bottom straight, so let's And should have gone for gold. Should have discarded again. Foolish. I got my head around the purple. And playing for the purple, but of course the purple wasn't going to come at all. Let's take 2 taros. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay, there we go. We did hit the purple. So Worldo. We are currently agnostic for suits. What do we have? We have the eye. No repeat hand types. Well, these half jokers and the popcorn are going to be gone fairly soon. I need to find replacements. I think I'm going to sell these actually to hit limit interest. Yep. There goes all my power. Ew. Judgment? Hanged man. Maybe we can play the 4 of a kind. I should just roll. One more. Temperance. Okay. Planet. I would need 4 of a kind. We're going to use the Hanged Man to pitch a bit deeper to go for a 4 of a kind 2, 3, 4. What are we holding? 2, 3, 4. We are holding 2, 3, 4. Let's see which one we draw next. 3. Okay. So we're going to go for 4 of a kind 3s. Sun. Jupiter. Okay. Yeah, let's just play them out. This is so terrible. Okay, we miss. Full house 3s, level 0. Oh. One more. Queen of the Nile, that's right. Come to Bankstown Sports Club, Habibi. I have been to Bankstown Sports Club once before. Actually, there was a Netrunner tournament there. Android Netrunner. If you know the game MTG, Magic the Gathering. Richard Garfield, who created that game, made another game called Android Netrunner. Or Netrunner, rather, just Netrunner, in the 90s. And Fantasy Flight Games made an Android Netrunner. They rebooted it in the mid 2010s, like I think 2010, 2012 kind of territory. And we don't have anything worth deathing. I'll take a misprint. And yeah, it was good. And there was the Australian National Netrunner Champions was at Bankstown Sports Club. So I went there, drove up from Melbourne where I am. It's sci-fi MTG, exactly. Yeah. It's like cyberpunk sci-fi. Yeah, Magic the Gathering. It's a bit of a different game. The game itself is more asymmetrical. compared to Magic. It's still a deck builder though. You can find diamonds here. Okay, I'm just taking the misprint. And no hearts. We do draw triple aces here though. Let's see if we can find the full house. We do. Beautiful. Misprint? Is that a misprint 0? You're kidding me. Spades. We've got this flush draw on spades. We find it. Beautiful. Misprint. 11. Okay. I'll take it. Don't fucking mess with me, misprint. 3 of a kind for the trio. 3 of a kind's pretty tricky. Without this discard tag, we could go low, take misprint and trio. I mean, Sly would be good for that too. Sly counts for misprint. Okay, I'll take these. And we will look to buy the discard. Let's find 3 of a kind. Ugh. Really? Okay. Full house, 3 of a kind to 8s, plus 50 chips, plus malt times 3. Not the strongest thing in the world, but it'll get us through. Burnt Joker. And the family. Wasteful tag. We'll take one more for the wasteful tag. I want a little bit more interest. Kings and 7s. Kings and 7s still. Kings and jacks. That got through? Oh, that got through with a pair? Nice. Let's 1, 3, 7. Okay, let's look inside for Temperance or Hermit. We miss. Will me? Okay. We do need a full house for the wall. My deck is vanilla. Is my deck completely vanilla? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Aces and 3s. One more discard, thanks to the coup on. Aces and 4s, let's see how a pair goes. Aces and 4s still, would you believe? Okay, 4 houses, 4s full of aces. So here's our chips, here's our times 3. Oh. I'll take an earth. I'll grab that brush where I can. Maybe a foil tag skip would have been good here. Actually, we do hit it quickly though. Full house. Thank you, Misprint, for not rolling me too deeply. Wily. We'll take judgment. Okay, thank you. More malt. And reliable malt as well. 7s and 3s. 7s and 3s. 7s, 4 3s. Do I need that discard for the manacle, maybe? It seems safe. It's money, but it's safe. Two sixes and eights. 6 8s. Kings and eights. We found it. Beautiful. Okay. Going pretty quickly here. Speed money. Mega Celestial. No. Interest. We're 2 behind on cash for too long. Aces and kings. This +1, the paintbrush, does a lot for our discards because we can now discard 5 whilst holding 2 pair. Throw back double Mega Arcana. Okay, this is really good chance of being money. Temperance. Yep, there's 11. And we'll hang 8s. 8s are always bad. Death, strength. I'll take kings. Gold king. Into a gold king. Twos and 10s and 9s. Let's we've got it. Let's find our gold king number 2. We hit 1 gold king. It's very tight on points though. We can't keep this drunkard much longer. We probably need better malt as well. Is this my last chance to buy seed money? It is. Who's the boss? The arm. I'm fairly agnostic as long as I have pair or above. I can play a low pair for a high. Okay, we can get through. We can get through. We don't need to go crazy with it. Tens and 7s. Still on 10s and 7s. We've got it. Let's find kings. Full house level 1. It's okay. We've got flat malt. The raised fist saw that 3 is what happened there. We'll play a pair of kings. We'll play high card with 10. No, we need aces full of kings or kings full of aces. That's our way through here. It's the only way. 4 of a kind kings. 40 times 4, 60 times 7. 100 times 7, 90 times 4. Yeah. We'll pay to get through. Yep, okay. We'll pay to get through. Yeah, it's too tight. What's on for today, Hyper? I started streaming at 8 AM. And I've been going for a good while. And I think after that, I'll probably, just dother about for the afternoon. Maybe play some RuneScape. Maybe clean my house. Who knows? Grabber. Let's look inside first. What about you? Poo poo, smell bad, yum. You spotted me the other day playing Slay the Spire. You familiar with Balatro as well? Let's make another king and kill another 8. And we'll take the grabber here for money and stay alive. I'm not going to play around these 9s anymore. I'm just going to go straight for kings, aces and kings. With, I think, 6 kings in the whole deck. I'll take a full house, for sure. Yeah, the flat malt here, the capacity for numbers to be far too low is really crushing me. A high card here, looking for a 5 of a kind. We get it. So let's play 5 of a kind. And then we'll look to escape this build. A little bit. You know Balatro a little bit. Chips. Chips does not improve my score here. I need a level. Take a level in flush. Aces, sure. Okay. We'll play aces and kings. We've got a gold king. Let me find the rest. Okay, we'll take it. Aces and kings, full house. A little bit of flat, a little bit of... Oh my lord, look at that. What is going on? Yeah, this. Times 0. Times 0 on the misprint just kills the run. We'll play... I don't think I have any more kings. Yeah, this is my last viable hand. 2s. I can't draw any more 2s. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to play out this 2 to replace it for the raised fist. Face card, face card. 7. Okay, I'll take a 7. So that's rather than +4 malt from raised fist, it's now +14. It's effectively +10. And that should get us over the line. No, still not enough. Okay. Oh, let's play the anaglyph a bit further. I'm trying to grab anaglyph up to 8, 16, 22. Make 62 times 4. This is actually a full house, but it's a terrible hand. I'm just going to discard these 2s. Beautiful. We do hit aces and jacks. Madness alone is good enough. It'll gain times 1.5 by itself, and I can still take a couple of Eternal Jokers if I want to. Eternal Jokers can't get killed by Madness. And it can by itself apply a pretty large multiplier, so we can go Planets and Madness is an option. That said, I mean, this Sly Joker is pretty, very pretty. I think I just skip. We'll open with this flush. This is definitely a 2-hander. 10, 9, 8. Let's find the spades. Yeah, we'll play the spades flush as well. Sure. That'll get us through. Do you have much on for the weekend? Poo poo, smelly bum bum? Is my chat not showing on screen? I think maybe chat isn't up on screen. Oops. Yeah, here we go. So telescope madness is what we're going to go for here. Which hand do I want to play then? Straight? Straight is, I think, the easiest to construct with the natural deck. I'll try and play 2 straights this blind. That's 6, 7, 8. You're gonna wash your bum. Yeah, it does seem suggestible for somebody in your circumstances. Let's keep the 9. Let's pitch the ace. No, let's pitch the 9 as well. Just going to go for the king here. Yes, thank you. So there's 1 straight. And 2, 3, 4, 5. No ace to be found. Nary a smartphone in sight. We do find the ace. 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Okay, so that straight is now our most played hand. And I have enough money to telescope and no pack. Okay, let's look inside. Maybe just magician. Magician on queen 10. And is this my last opportunity to buy a telescope? It's not. Okay, I'll take a little bit more interest then. Telescope doesn't do anything for me right now. King, queen, jack, 9. We can find a 10. Or, I mean, it's just a 10 really, I suppose. Maybe I pitch the 9 as well then. It gives me the option to just roll 10 without drawing ace. Yeah. Queen, king, jack, 10, 9. King, jack, 8, 7, 6, 4. Six, 7, 8. Maybe we just play a flush here. Am I had enough on straights? I can play a flush. Yep. We can play 1 flush to get through. Now let's see a planet pack. Oh, this be a spectral pack. Sure, spectral. Unk. And Ouija. Okay, I'll take Unk and I'll sell the madness. I can take the Midas for now, because it is the boss blind. Boss blind, madness does not trigger on boss blinds, it's only small and big, right? So, can actually take some jokers here to get through. Only play 1 hand type. That hand type is going to be straights. Ace, king, 10. Yeah, stinky like the name suggests, eh? Not necessarily negative. 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like I'm playing flushes again. Okay. We do get some gold out of it though. We're equal for flushes and straights, so we do need to grab some straights here again. Eternal Blueprint. Okay, thank you. And we'll go down a an ante as soon as possible. 2, 3, 4, 5 ace. There's a straight. We're back in business. There's 9. 10, 9, 8, 7, 5. Let's find 6 or jack. Outside straight. There's jack. Jack 10, 9, 8, 7. Should be enough. It is. Okay, so we've got ×9 mult here. So any celestial packs, beautiful. This should be a Saturn, brilliant. And this is +3 mult, which doubles our score. Incredible. Hieroglyph, I'm not sure how I'm going to find the money for the hieroglyph, but 9876. Let's find 5 or 10. Let's find 5 or 10. Still 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Beautiful. ×3 if it contains a straight. We might be able to hold on to that for a little bit if the madness rolls 50-50 on it, but I'm just going to take a level. Take a level in Saturn. Manacle -1, 10, 9, 7, ace. It's bad. We're going to play 10, 9, 7 here. King, Jack, 10, 9, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack. Okay, we hit. We hit pretty quickly, actually. Let's see. Can look inside. There's a good voucher. We're up for top-up tag. Full house levels. If this was Saturn levels, I would take it. Must play 5. Okay. The good thing is we're going up by an increment of ×1 per blind. Queen, ace, queen, jack. 9, no, that's a miss. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Beautiful, we did hit here. Can play straight. Lucky, oh, ×20 on the mult. Spectral. I'll take a spectral. Show me immolate. Thank you. Oh no, there's no way it works. So case 1, we hit blueprint, it destroys madness. Case 2, we hit madness. It just doesn't destroy blueprint, but we end up with 2 madnesses and one destroys the other. Immolate. We're just taking immolate here. We're being happy about it. How does that affect our straights? 4. So queens, jacks, soft. Okay, we've got a couple of weak points all throughout, actually. Let's look inside. Ace, king, queen. 8, 7. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. We found it. Beautiful. Do we have more gold? We have 1 more gold. I can discard 2 cards to roll for it. We miss. We're hitting 28 with an ace top straight. Spectral. I'll take an immolate. How's it looking? We have the hanged man now as well. Okay. Let's tidy what we can. We're soft on queens. 10 through 7 is bad too. Ace 5 is closest to being normal. Our deck has 29 cards. No, that's incorrect. Our deck has 42 cards. We can make a queen. If I can death up a queen, then I'm pretty happy. And if we can kill 7s, that's fine as well. 7s, 6s, and 8s, very happy to see go. 4, 5 and 4, it's a bit of let's kill you. 6, 5, okay. We're heading into the psychic. Take business card. And we'll take seltzer. Ten, 8, 7, 6, 5. They're our only 7s. So we can play 5, 6, 7, 8. We can roll for a 9. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5. We'll play the 4. Yeah, we'll play you. No business card value, unfortunately. Blinds are polychromes and boss tags. Let's sell. Twos and threes. Yeah, we're just trimming the bottom at this stage. That's fine. More magic, more magicians. Can I have a blue seal? Or a queen? Glass king. Or I'll take Terror Merchant, yep. I only really care about Eternal Jokers, so they're already a very small minority of what I care to see. 6. 3 of a kind kings. See a queen. I got 2 queens. Hair. Queen? We do. Queen. Thank you. That was with glass. So we're actually at 35,000. Not great. Let's look inside. Okay, we'll take money. And there'll be a tower. Let's. I think I got 5 kings, don't I? Yeah, no jacks. Let's make another jack and a 9 for the next strength. Eternal Blue Joker. It is Eternal, it is Chips. I did just say those 2 things. What's happening with us? Yeah, well, maybe level 3 straight's enough. It's just so bad. It's just so terrible. Eternal Mary Andy. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. We found it. Let's put glass last. Up to 40k with glass. Blue toe. Show me a queen. I'll take a 10. Show me my Saturn, thank you. Okay, that's plus 30 chips, so yeah, that's like a foiling. Finding an extra Saturn's like a foil, so that's going to be more than enough. We'll just take interest. Doesn't matter if the cards are debuffed. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Yeah, it doesn't matter if the cards are debuffed because our chips are coming from levels in Saturn. in Saturn. The grabber. Let's look inside. Strength. We do. We get strength jack 9. Let's make a queen. Yes. Do I take a 10? I take a 10. No. I don't take that 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spectral packs. No. I think we're really only going to take the... Interesting. Do I take a... No. Full house? No. No, it's nowhere close. I have 10s though. Yeah, sure, okay. Whatever. Yeah, money shot. There we go. It won with the malt. The lucky malt. Oh, thank you, Poo Poo Smell Bad Yum. I like your stream. It's relaxing. I'm glad. I'm glad you're relaxed. I am not too relaxed, but I like to think that even when I'm tilted, it's not too bad. So yeah, let's jack it. Gross, Michael. I just need Eternal. Let's take a Judgment. Eternal Crafty. Trading card. I would love a trading card, but madness kills it straight up. So we have kind of successfully formulated Broadway back in a deck of 41 cards. What's this? 13 the face, 4 aces, that's 17, and then we've got 5 10s, 22. So more than half the deck of Broadway for the top end straight at the moment. That's why we can see hands like this pretty consistently. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Let's look for gold. We do find gold. Beautiful. No, I'm not going to chariot that. I'm going to chariot face card. Saturn. A natural Saturn. Thank you. Game. Let's see. No. Not you. Let's see blue seal face card. Another queen. A queen with chips. Yeah. Foil queen. Wheel. Moon. Plus 12 malt on the straight. Interesting. Okay. I'm already times 16 malt on the base. So I think we're going pseudo jokerless on that one. That's debuffed, so we'll pitch the foil queen. Let's find the king. We do find the king. Let's find replacements for gold. We don't. We'll just pay for it. It's Fine. 135. We are falling off in comparison to the blinds. These satin levels are very good. Oh, antimatter. Driver's license would be an extra ×3 here. Let's look inside. But yeah, Hermit will pay for the antimatter. Let's take some cards as well. No, you're all bad. Glass 10. I'll take a glass 10. Let's roll. Driver's license. No, it's not active. Take a strength. Take a satin. Thank you. Okay, that should get us through, I think. What are we doing with the strength? We are making maybe like an ace and a jack. Or we're killing 9s. Let's find a king. We have a golden king. We would like, I think, for you to be steel. Make you into a king and keep a glass ace. So we can get ace like so. Plus 50 chips. Plus 50 chips does a lot of work. Spades. It's definitely too late to go straight flush. Rate is more than twice as good right now. Let's look inside. I'm also not interested in going obelisk with my telescope. Because anytime I play the straight, which is my winning hand, do I have levels anywhere else? No. No. So obelisk is off the table. Let's just grab another satin. This will keep us up to par. We don't need glass for this. The king. Find more. Yep, beautiful. We do get to keep the golden hand this time. Plus 3. Green Joker, Mars. Let's look. Hermit. Yeah, we'll take Hermit. Excuse me. Satin. Let's see. I am curious how riffraff works here. When we click the small blind, if we'll still generate the 2 commons, or if riffraff will get immediately killed. Let's find a queen. We do find it. We're rolling glass on this 10. We're going to overscore. That's okay. As long as we don't lose the 10. We did lose the 10. That's, I suppose, fine. We still have 4 10s. 5 10s. Oh, yeah, because we strengthed one. Yeah, wasteful. Spades. Okay, sell. Sell. Take satin. Very keen for blue seal. Blue seal. A jack. I do need the jack. Yep. I do need even a natural jack is fine. Okay, so we click. Okay, riffraff did get eaten. Okay, it does work like that. Let's find more gold. We did. With these levels, and with the Joker, with the madness scaling, death, beautiful, and a Saturn in the shop. Let's look inside. Temperance for 8. Yeah, I'll take a Temperance. It's better than the others. And another Saturn. Beautiful. We, I think, are going to make it past Anti-8 with just this. I mean, this is a lot. You can make it past Anti-8 with just, I mean, yeah, beautiful. Let's find gold. There's gold. Let's death up a queen. Death of a queen, is that right? Maybe it would be better to death up a gold. Even if there's a king I don't need. Hit plus 50 points takes us well up there. That's kind of how it would look with a couple more levels on Saturn, right? We only need 2 or 3 levels for it. Stuntman. Look, it's less than doubling our chips, which means it's less than times 2, and it makes our hands much harder to cast. So it's not going to happen. We're not going to go Stuntsman. Blue Seal. It's not. Smeared is actively bad for us. I don't care about my cards. I only care about my levels. Ace. And we're missing a queen. Queen, thank you. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. There's our straight. We actually don't need the cards, like, at all. It's all in the levels. I'm going to head to the bathroom, and then we'll take this endless. We have an eternal blueprint and a madness joker, which means we actually have wide open. We even have 6 joker slots, so we can sell out of madness relatively soon, and I think we might even be able to go deep eternal. So I'm just going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll go from there. Alrighty, I'm back. I realize now, though, I probably need a couple of extra scenes. I've just got Slay the Spire game capture, Balatro game capture, and the VTuber model. Stream Elements has a lot of easy things to just jam in there. Here's the seed, XE3VYKAF, if anyone wants to have a a pretty cruisy Madness Eternal Blueprint run. But let's go endless. I say pretty cruisy. It kind of turned out pretty cruisy. It felt pretty horrible. It's scary. It's scary being on the edge there with just Madness Joker. So maybe just review. Madness Joker says when a small blind or big blind is selected, so 2 of every 3 levels, gain times 0.5 mult and destroy a random Joker. So he wants to eat your other Jokers, and he's gradually incrementing up the amount he's multiplying by. So currently he's times 8.5. Blueprint copies the Joker to the right, and because this blueprint is eternal, what's been happening every time is Madness has been trying to eat this blueprint. But this blueprint is eternal. He can't be solved and he can't be destroyed. Eternal is normally a downside because when you take an eternal Joker, you're locked in. You're locked in forever. Blueprint is strong, so I don't mind being locked in. And I'm locked in, so Madness can't eat him, right? The blueprint's not going away. Otherwise, Madness would override Eternal, and you could take Madness to clean up your Eternals. That would be too strong. Madness eating the blueprint and the blueprint surviving, that's actually the weaker of these two outcomes, right? Because if I had a bunch of other crappy Eternal Jokers, Madness eating them left, right, and center, I would have no incentive to ever avoid Eternal Jokers. But you can see I've skipped a lot of Eternal Jokers, but effectively because Blueprint's copying the Madness, Madness is squaring, right? So we're up to times 9 on the next blind, squared up to 81. And then the cards were fairly agnostic because the straight has good scaling on both chips and malt. So it's 40 times 81 is our malt at the end of the day. And 390 chips, maybe plus whatever we play from hand, so maybe like 450 chips, right? And so it's pretty easy to get scores of like 4 times 36, 120, 1.2 million, like with this combination. Let's look inside though. Death, beautiful. And we do, yep, we need a queen. And we want gold, and that's a golden queen. Yes. Yes for the golden queen. And because we have the voucher telescope, celestial packs always contain the planet for your most played poker hand. So early in the run, I was not sure exactly what we were going to play. Then we saw the voucher. And I thought, well, let's lean into straights, because straights are relatively easy to make with a vanilla deck. You know, you don't need more of one card than the other. If you imagine like drawing random hands with the vanilla deck, right? Every full house is equally as likely as every other full house. So how do you play towards it? And every flush is equally as likely as every other flush. So how do you play towards it? Flush is a little bit easier because there's only 4 flushes. But there's a lot of ways to make straights, and you can kind of look at your opening hand and you can see, well, how wet is it? Where am I connected? Am I connected on 4, 5, 6? Well, then I'll play an open straight around 4, 5, 6. You don't always have to force ace through 10. Ace through 10 is not the only straight. Ace through 5 is a straight, 10 through 6 is a straight, 8 through 4 is a straight. So there are lots and lots of options depending on what's in your opening hand. And so that's why it's easy to play towards straights in the early game. And straights also have Jupiter, like the Jupiter planet also has relatively good scaling, as we see there. It's always plus 30 chips, plus 3 malt. And so, it's going to fall off now that we're level 14. Like, as we approach level 20, level 25, incrementally, 2% changes in our basic straight level is not going to make much difference compared to our Madness blueprint combination. Bear in mind, this is exponentially scaling, right? So this is x squared. So every level is x plus a half, and then our final score here is x squared. We'll take, I think... no, I don't need a chariot. It's fine. I prefer more gold. Here we go. We're going to strip this king as well. We're looking for the... yep, here we go. And let's just fish for gold. We do find some gold. Let's fish for some more gold. We'll keep this one. We'll play this queen. So we're just going to discard 2. No further gold. There's a straight. And, ooh, Eternal Golden Ticket. Yeah. Eternal Ceremonial Dagger wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Some flat malt wouldn't be bad here, right? All of our flat malt's coming from our levels. A flat malt Joker would be good at the end of the day. I think... It's really tough. I do really want to bring up this blue seal to be a Broadway. 20 is a lot though. We'll take 20. It's still... 20 is still a lot of money. Here we go, red seal jack. And Hierophant Hermit will buy. One more roll. Evens, no, we're playing Broadway, only 10 hits for us there. So that's not the flat malt Joker that we're after. Oh, we hit a lot of gold. Let's find the jack. We have a lot of hands, so we can actually... Yeah, I mean, I'm being really greedy here. Jack. 6 jacks. We hit it. Okay. Greed is good. We'll play the queen. And we'll get a satin out of this as well. With the blue seal. There we go. And this is what's going to keep us going strong. So plus 3 malt, plus 30 chips. Even Stevens is back. we just left the shop. We just left him there at the shop, and he's back already. The Eternal Riffraff. The Eternal Riffraff would give us a couple more jokers to play with, because Madness would eat Riffraff, and then Riffraff would make jokers. There's also an Eternal Holographic Card Sharp here. This is only ×3. It's plus 10 malt and ×3. Which is really quite small in the scheme of what's going on here, actually. So I'm just going to skip. Satin? Yeah, I'll take a satin. Finding a joker. Finding a satin in a pack like that. Odd Todd, a similar thing. We don't need the chips. Odd Todd gives 31 chips on an ace, which is the same as getting +1 level in satin. So, even though it looks like it's advantageous for us, it's very marginal. And I have all of these double tags, so I would prefer to have joker slots available for when we want to do something with double tags. Level up straight. Now, our straight level is currently 500 chips, so runner would take about 30 hands to catch up, 32 hands to catch up. So again, it's just not worth taking. We're going to greed this blue seal. This is why I want to get this blue seal onto Broadway. Broadway being ace through 10. 10, some people don't count 10 as Broadway. But the sooner I can get the 7 up there, like I can count, if this 7 can be a 10, I could have discarded this lucky card. And if I don't draw another 10, I'll play the blue seal one for my hand. We need a queen. We have 6 hands here, so I'm just going to greed it. We still need a queen. We get a pair. Starting to get a little bit dicey. 5 cards in 17. There's a queen. Okay, ace queen. We'll play the red jack, I suppose. Straight. Really? Oh. It halved both my malt and my chips, which isn't half, it's a quarter. Queen Jack 10 9. I don't have an 8. I don't have any more kings. Can I flush? That's what I get for not paying attention. GG's. Yeah, so maybe I did need to take something there. Maybe I did need to be willing to play a non-queen hand. Maybe pitch the 7 earlier. I could have held a king for a second straight. It's tricky. Well, we did make it. So I get to go up to gold stake anaglyph. And we have an investment tag there as well. Give me a king. See how like a straight, it can be relatively easy to construct if the opening hand leans towards it. I'll take a riffraff here for sure, yeah. We have a telescope again. We're going to take an investment tag. Plus chips for a flush. Let's sort by suit. Let's find a flush of hearts. If such a thing exists. $25, that's an economy taken care of. Jokerade. Yeah. I mean, it's on theme. Let's look inside. Strength, fool. Strength has nothing in it. We can kill some 9s. Into 10s. Yeah, let's play dents on 10s. Riffraff, what you got? Walkie-talkie. Superposition foil. Very nice. Let's play a straight. See an ace. Do you see an ace? Let's see a tarot on this straight. With walkie-talkie trigger should get us there. Temperance, brilliant. That's a big payoff. Let's look. Magician for a... Yeah, no, let's take Magician for the chance at money. Blue Seal, Hollow Jack. Blue Seal is not doing anything for us right now because we don't have a build. Let's take the Hollow Jack. We have 6 10s. We could strengthen them into jacks. We could jack it. We're dents on Broadway again. Let's take seed money. And let's sell. We can sell you two because we have foil chips from superposition. Egg. So superposition says, create a tarot card if the poker hand contains an ace and a straight. So there are 2 vanilla straights with aces. That's ace through 10. And it's ace through 5. So 5, 4, 3, 2, ace. Incidentally, you cannot play a a hand that wraps over ace. Like you can't do 3-2 ace, king, queen. That is not a valid straight in poker. It can't wrap around the clock like that. Temperance? No, it's the magician. Chariot. Let's look for temperance with the egg. Look, maybe we look for emperor. Hanged empress. Devil, death. Let's death. Or an ace. Let's hang the threes. Let's 7 into ace with death. Deck now looks 5, 28, 34 cards on Broadway. And 33, no, 33 minus 6, 27 below. We are playing superposition a bit tighter. Let's roll Invisible Joker. That's good. It's worth paying for as well. I could just hold the invisible until... Cool, we'll get the flint out of the way. After killing me earlier. Dickhead. Ace, king, queen. We just need a jack. Jacket. It's a very well endowed kind of hand there. 2 pair. Just for the 10 malt. Should I sell? I'm getting malt elsewhere. Yeah, I'll sell. To save on rental. High Priestess, thank you. Excuse me. Judgment. Let's Telescope is back. What are we on? We're on straights. Satin, incredible. Let's grab another satin. Back-to-back satin runs. How about it? Satin. Fortune Teller. Versus interest cap. Yeah, interest cap. Red. Yeah, okay. Ace. 2 pair. Huge. Another satin. Brilliant. I think we're almost done with the riffraff. Let's look. Judgment. Let's fool satin. Judgment. Bootstraps. Okay. Which blinds? Wait, any direction in particular on the suit? No. Okay, well let's lean suits a little towards spades. Spectral. Black hole. Levels on all hands. Actually, that it's most advantageous for straight flush, actually, because now straight flushes are comparable to straight. No, let's riffraff. Beautiful riffraff. Is this gonna win? It might. No. Okay. Jack? How's your buddy? God. Five jacks and as many cards. Let's put Malt and Lucky before the king. Tower. Invisible Joker is stacking up. Let's see if we can get something worth copying. Mail-in rebate's pretty close. Strength. And 4, 5, 4, 4, 5, 6. We could strength a jack and a 10. Those aren't on offer here. Let's strength. Let's just gold the queen. Gild the queen even. Saturn. Rebate is a little bit far away, I think. Queen 10, 9. I mean, that is the straight. We can just commit to it. No, there's no jack. That's why I sold the rebate, because the rebate was on jack, and I'm having a hard time drawing jack, so here he is. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Malt Joker looks great here. Driver's license looks good too. Death. For a queen or a king, let's grab a golden queen. Yeah, beautiful. Saturn. We need a little bit more help with the driver's license, unfortunately. It's a real shame. I can sell the riffraff and take the driver's license. Go from there. Queen. King, queen, jack to 9. Let's empress these 10s. And we'll play a non-superposition regressively. Just get through. Ooh, para. Look inside. We're looking to get this driver's license online. Yeah, it's better to... Do I want to make a 10 and a jack? It does help move them off the ranks a little bit. Maybe that's better. Yeah. Yeah. No, I can play the 9. The thing is I can play the 9 straight. That's fine. I can just play the 9 straight. It's no big deal. Happy to see a 9. Saturn. And we'll look for straight flush if it's here. Full house, pair. Well, yeah, we'll take pair. We still don't have our driver's license, unfortunately. King? King me? King me? King me? Thank you. Malt before Joker? Before photograph? Every time it makes you laugh. Money shot? Incredible. Plus 20. That's a whole hermit right there. And we take another hermit on top. Uranus for 2 pair. Let's check out the Emperor. Beautiful. Okay. So we could turn on driver's license right now. If we take, yeah, we'll take an ace. That's improved. No. We'll take a 4. No, I need the king. I need the king. We'll just roll for it. Saturn. Red card. Greedy Joker. Roll for it. Strength. Saturn. Hangman is better than strength, and magician needs to. No. I'm not going to get driver's license turned on now anyway, so I might as well take the strength because it's the water, and I really want to be able to have a hand here. We're just going to play my card. Use strength at all. 10 and a jack makes a little bit of sense, but they only have the 110 to play with. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. We're going to go like this. We're not going to use the strength at all. We're going to get another superposition here. There's our ×2. Beautiful. Let's look. Driver's license is 3 away. I mean, yeah, Hanged Man again. Hangman is good. Let's take Saturn. We're not desperate for the ×3 just yet. We still have a good amount of capacity. No. I've got enough tags to save for... That was an incorrect discard. I've got enough tags to save for a negative skip or a voucher skip. 6, 5, 5, 5, 6. So we can shift 10 jack. We can strengthen 10 plus jack. Let's do it. Any gold left in deck? There are gold left in deck. Let's find it. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. We miss. Jack 10. Ace 10. And you are slightly more reliable for the photograph. We did get the multi-shot. The devil as well. Beautiful. Almost there. One day. Let's see. Okay, I'll take a purple. Take a Saturn. Temperance, beautiful. Jupiter, let's flush. No, thank you. Green abstract, 15. No. One more. King. Show me an ace. Show me an ace. Ace. Golden 10. We're one away. Ace, king, queen, jack 10. We do really need to turn on driver's license now, though, because our points are catching up. Beautiful Death will do it. Look inside. We will make another king or another jack or another 10 for now. Do anything with these? No. Let's make another jack. Now, driver's license is on. We are officially 16. Welcome to the wide world. Empress. Let's fish for... Nope. Devil Temperance. Good money. Justice. Pluto, Jupiter, Pluto. I'm considering taking Pluto with this many tags. We could pivot to Baron. With the Invisible Joker as well. No repeat hands. We're only going to play a straight. Ace, king, queen, jack 10. Let's find more gold. Let's find more gold. No. No worries. Let's play ace, 10, and you for the photograph. Driver's license did do some lifting there. Money tree. Look inside first. A devil. Maybe I want to find strength though. Strength or buffoon. Buffoon. Zany Joker. Let's take some malt from Queen's Held in Hand. Because we do have golden queens in particular. We have 2 gold queens. Harriet Dahlia. Nope. Let's go. Here we go. We'll take this negative tag. It's about to get messy. I might end up with double photograph or double driver's license. Probably photograph for the Chad. Let's discard down. Jack. Queen. Ace 9. Show us a king. Actually, decent score. Here we go. So we play the straight here. Let's get the multi-shot from the 10. Let's get the holographic and the mult before the photograph. And let's hold a gold queen. Beautiful. Well, we've been playing it pretty tight. Oh, I forgot to bloody get my superposition. Constellation. Okay. So what do we want to Invisible Joker? Let's buy the constellation first. Let's look. Take money. Let's look at the buffoon pack. I'm not keeping Shoot the Moon. Let's take Sly Joker to sell. So we can have double Constellation here. Or double Photograph. I think both of those are fine outcomes. Let's sell. We do have double Constellation. So we're going to start buying every planet for exponential scaling. And every planet and celestial pack is going to be free. Let's take the Swashbuckler for chips and for flat malt. Popcorn, okay. Both perishable, unfortunately. An infinite pareidolia. Okay. So we got 3 perishable negatives, which is really quite unfortunate. Raised Fist here. Sly Joker here. And you here. Okay. Corn here. We do have free planets with double constellation forever though, so we're really happy. Pareidolia will come to bite us in the arse here, but that's okay because we're going to have a lot of base malt. Level 12 straight. We're still on for a straight. We just don't get Photograph. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10. Very high level straight, all debuffed, but good amount of points. Okay, thank you. Plus 50 chips if the hand contains a pair. Plus 10 malt if the hand contains a flush. Let's go for this flush. You're a pair. Just going to discard you. Flush house. Includes both a flush and a pair. Me. I should have checked. I should have checked. The plant. 8, 10. I can't even get a straight here. It's high card. Even if I play from the bottom up, we're missing the Raised Fist because it's debuffed in hand. Oh, and no planets in the shops. What a terrible cash in on the negative tag. Okay, next, go next. 35, so this needs to be 40, 10, 20, 30, 40 exactly. This is exactly 300 points. We'll take Faceless for money. If we can buy a Tarot Merchant on the way through, that would be good too. Never has a hand been wetter without making anything real. Let's play 2 pair. Some points. Really want to Get this discard. There's a straight. Discard the jack. Maybe keep 3 hearts. 7 hearts. Let's draw them. Full house. Beautiful. Okay. Well, we made it through despite being greedy with a very, very bad opening hand. Trading card? Yeah. Yeah. I think I do need a buffoon. Hologram. Riffraff? Let's start with Riffraff. Square Joker's not going to do it. Let's just be polite. No malt. Only chips. So the high malt hands are full house, flush, 4 of a kind, straight flush. Let's sort by suit. We can go clubs. We can't go clubs because we are the hook every single time. I don't know how I forget every single time. It's absurd. Let's just play a pair. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. There's a natural straight. That goes through. Before I mold. Yes. Thank God. Okay. Yeah, that's worth it. Take a level on flush. With our trading card, flush is probably the hand that's a little bit easiest to reach. 10s. 10s and 4s. Seven, 8, 9. Let's look for clubs. We got clubs. No 10. But there is a level 2. Diamonds. 8 diamonds index. 11 spades. 10 hearts. We're still better off going for diamonds with 3 in hand already. 10, 4, no 10s. 1, 4. Plus 10 chips, plus 4 malt. Maybe we play for 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We play a pair, we look for a low straight. 4, 5, 7, 6, 5, 4. No. Well, there's the diamonds. we drew the diamonds after I abandoned them. 10, 6, 5, 2, 7, 6, 5, 4. We're looking for 3 or 8. We're in open straight. High card 10. We die? Yeah. No flush. No flush. Again, a very well connected do nothing of a hand. 15 times 5. 12. 16, 36 times 2. This is the better of the hands. Except I'm not using my blueprint. It's probably a little bit easier to play if I read my cards. Not interested in seeing you right now, Paradolia. At least we got double money. Can I sell first? Let's sell 10 for. Hearts. Can maybe make a flush. Play some planets. Scary face. 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind money. And face cards. We go. Okay. Can I get enough points if I go for this? 3 of a kind is times 3. Flush is times 6. Flush house. Just make it through, stupid. Flush house. Don't be greedy. You have it. Sure, we'll level up 2 pair. We're probably going to end up playing it a little bit here and there. Give me a good card. Golden 2. Gold seal 2. Gold seal 2. Sure. No. No. No, it's just... Can't even play it. Can't even play it as a high card to, you know, get through the hand. To cycle a hand. We're up against the arm. With my level 2 flush. I think I'm gonna need to find... I don't think I can keep the trading card here. I think I need to find a better hand. We can play straight flush. Or we can play flush house. Okay, these are real. Supernova will get me there. Supernova for the flush. Supernova for the high card. What's a Supernova high card look like? With ice cream. Should be relatively agnostic. Yes. We are agnostic. Beautiful. Let's make some money. Thank you. Telescope. Telescope is plutonium. Because of all the higher cards I've had to play, it might be time to get out of riffraff and play Faceless Joker discard Marnie, and then Supernova for flat malt. Show me a card. Okay, that's a good card. A gold. I'll take a gold. Sure. Take a blue seal. Yeah, I'll take a blue seal. It'll be plutonium as well. Here we go. All right. Anything I want to do before the riffraff? No, we need the chips for the. We need the chips for the Pluto. Maybe I reroll Faceless Joker here. Let's see, popcorn, beautiful. Bit too strong, actually. Let's grab Pluto. I was hoping to, play through for the blue seals and the purple. Let's discard. We have a gold, we have a purple. So that's 2 cards in 40. The 5. The odds are not good enough. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Hologram. Rental hologram. I mean, I'll sell it. Let's take Pluto again. We're overcoming our ice cream and our popcorn very slowly. Let's just play you out. No high card. You are now 10 and you are 12. We're still better off popcorn right now. Let's draw the purple. Yeah. Have to play 5 cards. Don't get trapped here. Don't get trapped. We have to play 5. So we're going to play it like so. Okay, we're now better off copying Supernova. Another level. Let's take a planet. And let's take a death. We'll make a gold card, or we'll make a purple card if we can see it. Gold, purple, or blue, they're all fine at the end of the day. There's a gold. High card. We don't win in one right now, so we can, yeah, we'll find blue. Blue seal? Blue seal? Okay. I'll take gold to pay for this rental. Time to sell the popcorn. We're almost out of ice cream as well. +4 malt. Show me a good card. Gold. Show me a good card. Purple. Gold seal king. Red seal. No, we're too far away from that making any difference. We'll take purple seal. Thank you. Finally. High priestess. Take some levels just in case. Empress. No, you're fine. Do you need to play 3 hands at the moment? Okay, and our ice cream is gone, effectively. Can I find levels? Can I find chips? This is +20 chips on Pluto, 2 levels. +3 malt on a heart. What am I looking at the moment? At the moment I'm looking at 36 malt for my high card. +3 on it's not going to be mattering. I think I need to just see some chips. Strength. Ramen. Okay. Llama will get us through. Let's just, yeah, progress some kings. Sure. Clearance sale ain't bad. A little bit short. I do need to look in this Mega Celestial pack. Let's, yeah, look in both. We'll check the Arcana first. Gold. Golden Queen, sure. And let's grab ourselves Pluto. And let's grab ourselves a level in Lush, why not? Doesn't particularly matter. The rest. We do want to find gold. Beautiful. For our rentals. 3 turns remaining. There's a showman for our blueprint. Let's just go through. I think I'm dead, right? Sun strength. Oh no. We have a little bit of legs left. Nice, nice. Okay, there goes that popcorn. I need to find gold. I need to find a gold card to pay the rental fees here, even if ramen depreciates. I need the 3 gold. We'll just do what we can. Crusty, lusty, don't make a difference. Give us a pack. Blue seal, sure. Can I see poly? Can I see malt? Can I see glass? Sure, 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 sure. We can find that. We have our discards back. Yeah. Fuck, we're screwed. It's completely decimating our levels there. No chips. No chip jokers. This is the first time I've seen multiple golds in their hand for a very long time. Brutal. Maybe I should have held on to the riffraff longer. Yeah. How'd so? Is it the flush? Yes, yes it is. Empress, Juggler, Buffoon. We'll take Buffoon pack, and we will see Sly. Okay. Natural full house. Ace, Saturn. Could just take Wasteful here. With a... Oh. The issue is the best thing to go with Saturn is the Wasteful. We could find money. We could find Hermit, go up to 12. Sell, buy for 13. It's a pretty suspect line, though. I think I'll just take Wasteful. And we'll go. For full house. With the extra 50 chips. 2 pair. I'll get this over the line with the extra 50 chips. I mean, a blueprint I can't afford. That's terrible. Each face card held in hand has a 1 in 2 chance to give $1. So I need to trigger this 3 times to pay it off. Or and it's 1 in 2. Okay. Well, we'll play out pairs. We'll play out pairs whilst holding face cards. No pairs yet. No pairs yet. Okay, that was 4 hits. 2 more hits. I mean, I'm dead, right? Pair of queens. Plus 50 chips. Full house. Yep. Malt. Malt is still the most important thing to do in the early game. We'll take this investment tag. The queen. The investment tag will solve our money, so let's see a queen. The investment tag will solve our money, so let's see a queen. And you know what? It's okay at the end of the day, because the investment tag will solve our money if we see a queen. Yeah. Brutal, man. That investment tag would have solved our money if we had seen the queen there. Pair. Huh. 7, 8, 9. Jack, we have an inside for 10. I'm not going to play towards a 7 straight. $30, 44, 84. This should be in the realm of 330. Yeah. Beautiful. Eternal Spaceman. Okay. Command. And what's the spaceman gonna play us? Pair? 2 pair? Let's see if he likes 2 pair. No, not a fan of 2 pair. It's okay. What about 2 pair? What do you reckon, spaceman? He does like 2 pair. Maybe it was just that one track. He's a fan of the album. And maybe track number 3 on the 2 pair? Yeah, that one's a banger. 60 by 4. So we are gonna go 2 pair. That's what we're gonna do here. Let's last turn. We're just playing levels. 2 pair. This spaceman loves 2 pair. Holy shit. I mean, this pays off immediately. Let's go. High card, 3 of a kind, straight. We'll pick up a Pluto while we can. pick up overstock, and we will buy and use the Mercury as well. Let's not pay rental. As much as I like that fella. Well, that's a 3 of a kind, not actually a 2 pair, so yes, there's a 2 pair. Thank you. No, 2 pairs of faces. Didn't hit. That's okay, we still have a very high level. Level 6 already. No, sorry, level 4. Rough gem. I think we're just going to keep going, trying to get some interest. Two pair. Two pair. Two pair. No hits. Okay, we do need malt here. There's really no way around it. Let's look, I suppose. The Empress. That is malt. Okay, take a level. Okay, you gotta hook me up this time, buddy. Two pair. Let's play the lower 2 pair first, and we'll shove in this ace to get rid of it. You gotta hook me up, buddy. It's a bit much. I can't believe I have to look at this. 9, 8, no 6, 1, 6, 1, 7, better 4, 1, 2, okay. 2 pair. Did you just... You're over it? One hit wonder? At least it's in the shop. Let's take a spectral. Take a red seal king. Yeah. That's a bit of a freebie. Okay, let's it's expensive. Level 7 times 7. I can pay 3 for rental, or I can pay 3 for hands and roll at Space Joker. So I'm going to pay the 3 for hands and roll on Joker. There we go. We'll roll on the Space Joker. Yes, thank you. Level 7. Here we go. Let's find another side of the 2 pair. Thank you. Beautiful. All right, it's back in the groove. Now we have literally nothing going for this run except for 8 levels of Uranus and a red seal. Cartomancer. Uranus. Thank you. Level 9. Okay. We're starting to get agnostic to the actual cards we play, so long as the hand is 2 pair. And beautiful. Give me a little bit of money. Reserved parking. Base cards. Give cash. Sure. We only need to hit a little bit for it to be good. Good value. Let's try and find. Yes, here we go. Okay, sure. 2 pair. 3 chances here. We hit our interest limit. 6. Let's play the kings. Got the level. Beautiful. Okay, oh. Played cards with a club suit. Let's open the buffoon pack. This temperance. Hallucination, faceless joker, gluttonous, 8-ball. Think hallucination, a malt. I mean, just gluttonous from actual malt. Please. Let's look inside. Judgment. Temperance again. Or take temperance again. Thank you. And take the wasteful. Alrighty. Let's find the hand. No clubs. No procs. Okay, this is going to have a little of the malt attached to it. There's our 5. And there is our 2 pair. Could get some reserve parking here as well. Beautiful. Okay. We made the interest limit. Surprising, but welcome. Apollo Steel. Uranus. Neptune. Mercury. Pluto. We'll take Pluto. Erosion. Erosion's not it. Let's discard you. 9s. My card. Shit. Okay, paid back. I think we're still dead. No 2 pair. What about single pair? No, high card is better. Okay. Okay, this is my chance. No. Oh. So keen for that spaceman to pan out. $11, $21, $30, $36, $41. Plus 35 times 4. This is a 3 or 4 hand. Mystic. Buffoon. Take Buffoon. The Eternal. Just take a scary face. Let's not mess around. Can we see? Yeah, we can see 2 pair faces. Can we see? Yeah, well, I suppose we can almost see a flush full house faces. 2 pair with that many should be close though. The Rental Eternal Even Steven. Probably not. Probably not it. I couldn't think of a way for Green Joker to be worse. You do need to solve some amount of money in the early game. I'll play it straight. Let's see. Debuffed 2 pair. Let's see a flush. Plus some chips. Beautiful. Do it. Spectral. Immolate, Ecto. Wraith? I mean, maybe Wraith is fine, sure. Let's see strength. Show me 10s. Let's see 10s. The kind. 5 a kind wins. Let's farm tarot cards. Judgment. Empire. Magician. Magicians on jacks. Vampire. Clubs. And we saw... What did we see? What did we see last time? Was it hearts? Was it hearts that were debuffed? I can't bloody remember. Strength. Show me 10s. Spades. Let's draw jacks. And 10s. Hermit does nothing. We have our 5 of cards. Let's draw another 10. Almost have a flush 5. Jack in it. Baseless. No. Let's take Arcane. And let's take Gold. Go next. Don't care about clubs. All good for the vampire. It's magician first. Too bad. Let's see another augment, strength, 10. We do see a 10. Five of a kind, and we'll buff vampire to times 1.5. Strength, wonderful. I think there's no more 10s, so we're going for 9s from here. 0 10s, yeah, so 9s are next. Or I can sell this strength and take the hand size. We miss out on Hanged Man to do that. What are you? You're 4. Let's... Arcana? The Judgment Runner? You're not it. I'll hang on to you, the cell next. Hanged Man, you. Play pair. We'll make 10s. To make spades. Do we see a strength here? We don't. That's okay. Let's Empress and find jacks. We almost miss. 4 of a kind. Do I die? No. Almost. Jesus. Gotta hit flash 5. Gotta hit flash 5 soon. We have this many jacks, so it should be relatively doable. Sell you, paintbrush, and go next. Done. No, thank you. Wheel. Give us a wheel? No. Give us strength. Hierophant? Sure. Give us flush 5. Flush 5. World. Beautiful. Okay. It's the Eris? Eris. Spell for Eris. Alex. Sure. The hook. Just be careful farming here. We'll hold the jacks where we have them. Yeah, that's done. Find flush 5. And let's see about making any more. There we go. Sure. 3, 4, 5. Flush 5. Tower. Looking good for idle. 3 of a kind. Let's look. Hermit. Or Hierophant. Nah, Hermit. Even if I'm going to burn the money down, it is still better off to have the money to burn down Eris. Flush 5. Our planet's positive. Let's roll +1 hand size. Yes. Spade malt. Excuse me. +4. This is gold positive regardless. Money positive. Let's play a high card. Let's just feed this tower to the vampire. Strength. 10s. 1 more 10 in deck. Wheel. Nice. Malt. Beautiful. Flush 5. And we'll give up the steel to the vampire as well. +8, +10. Beautiful. Okay, that's actual points. World High Priestess. Let's get planets for the satellite. First time using Earth as well. Satellite's now on 7. I've got a couple more planets to use, so we'll check them as we go. Planets. Saturn. Yeah, first time using Saturn. First time using Jupiter. Beautiful. Up to 9. Straight flush 3 of a kind, which is Neptune and I want to say Venus, maybe? Like 3 of a kind here. Magicians. Beautiful. Magicians for the vampire. Vampire. Draw gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Draw gold. Yes, we hit gold. Flush 5. Vampire up to 2.4. Matador. Idle. Idle is it. That's the one. That is the one. Venus. And last, I believe, is Neptune. Space. creating deck fixing. What's the blind? The wall. We're fine for the wall. I'll survive. Temperance will hold you. Hold the 10, play a pair. Strength. Justice. See gold. Let's keep this gold and play this glass for the vampire. Flush 5. 9 of clubs. What? Extra large blind. I was scoring that much though. Bad player. Two, three, four, five, six. Get rid of you. Kings and tens, maybe? Kings and eights. No, I'm not going to play two pair. I'm just going to go for kings. Okay, we do hit the straight. And can we see a faceless joker? Okay, that's money. That's money. And we'll take square as well. Okay. So let's take money where we can and play two pair where we can as well. With a square joker. Chips. Yeah. 3 of a kind chips. Okay, and we don't have any other chance to draw faceless joker. Let's just discard these. Look for two pair. No two pair. We'll just play regular pair for times 2. Is that right? Two pairs times 2, 3 of a kind times 3. I can't play any larger hands yet, so we'll just play a pair. And take these chips. Okay. $34 plus 40. Nope, we'll be 1 chip short. The old 10 to full house does not get there. And 3 full house does though. Okay. Idle? Sure. It's not hanging around. Let's just sell it for interest now. Flush here. It's a very low flush. Queens and twos, 2 pair. Queens and tens rather, 2 pair. Let's look for the straights. 3 of a kind jacks. we can draw kings pretty well. So the kings we don't get there. We'll do jacks and fours. Full house. And let's... Okay, it's kind of like an investment tag. If I make it through here, I get to have a brainstorm. Aces and eights. No. Thank you. Almost there. 2 pair. Oof, we made it over. Made it over the line. Can I buy a joker? I'm 1 short of stencil. Judgment. This is fine. Salsa seeps. Forever kind salsa. Salsa brainstorm plus 24 chips. I'll play a full house. Okay. And we want to see, okay, malt. Thank you. Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon will do it. Shoot the moon will do it. Your chips. I'll hold on to you for a little while longer. Queens. Hold queens. Bind queens to hold. That's a queen. Two pair. With plus 26. Gets over. Beautiful. Okay. We have some points. No, it sounds silly. But that's how it be. Get over the wall. Queens, queens. Bind queens. No queens, so let's play salsa, double. Draw a queen, draw a queen. Come on, buddy, there we go. 2 pair. And a regular pair. Should have us here with 2 queens. Beautiful. Time to sell the seltzer, if we can. Get anything else? Business card. Shoot the moon business card. Sure. We've got 4 hands left. Start with the queen. Beautiful. Find me another. There's another. Beautiful. Find me another. Not quite. Business card plus seltzer. Pay off. Beautiful. Business card plus seltzer. Business card plus seltzer. Let's do it. One more. Okay, beautiful. That's plus 8 gold. And we'll sell here now. Shoot the moon, double up, shoot the moon. Clutch. Okay, very, very greedy line, but that's what you need to do to get over sometimes. Wrathful Spades. Molten Spades. Temperance. Let's look. Yeah, I'll take Emperor. If we can make more queens. Give me a queen. I'll take a jack. Will I? Yeah, I'll take a jack. She can be a queen. Three of a kind. No, the plus multi is fairly agnostic, I think. There's jack. Empress. Let's double up the business card for these kings. Good scoring. Pair of tens. Jack. I don't want the strength until there are two jacks. So I'm just going to hold them. High card. This should get through. Yep. Beautiful. Harry away the Ola with the business card, and plus it's foil. Let's look inside first. Tarot. There's two jacks. Strength. We'll make two more jacks, sure. Keep giving me jacks, please. With a business card. I'm not repreffing. I'm barely business carding. Sly. Earth, full house. What hands have I played? Two pair and high card. And full house. Okay, I can take a level in full house. Because we can get the money back for the interest. We do only get to play one hand type right now. Is it going to be pair? No, with our business card I want to play a hand of at least 4 cards. Probably 2 pair is the safest. There's 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind is very dangerous. We'll just play a pair. Leave ourselves the option of other pairs in the future. As much as it does not pay off for the business card. Let's get shoot the moon in the biz. I need more queens. Where the pair of 5s. Will this get us there? I hope so. Barely. Barely. Okay. With 10. Summoned is definitely better than Wrathful. I mean, everything's better than Wrathful. Let's take a buffoon. Interesting. Is this certificate? I think we just gambit on certificate, actually. Look for purples for deck fixing. Look for blue to get levels. Give me a good card. I'll take a gold seal. Yep. Give me a merchant. Give me a reroll. Green joker. No. 2 pair, please. We do get a purple seal. And we do get an Empress from it. Beautiful. let's play a full house for 10 business card triggers. Play 3 of a kind for 6 business card triggers. And again. Yeah, and again. We'll play for 6 business card triggers. Beautiful, beautiful. Decent amount of points there as well. Let's switch. Let's discard queens. Play 3 of a kind with double shoot the moon. Still too tight of a race, I think, to try and fix that. Let's look inside Arcana pack. Yep. Steel would be good here. Let's take 2 pair and high card. 3 of a kind flush high card. No, we'll take 3 of a kind. With the one more round on the business card, is that right? Yep. What? Tower for the 2 pair. Pluto. I think we're actually okay with Romichel. Better than business card, is that right? No, I need malt. The issue is not about obelisk. I can avoid pairs. It only takes me the ×2 though, like I haven't built enough obelisk. Diet collar. I would like another tag. Or a bigger negative switch when it comes. Okay. We can take a red seal stone. That will make a big difference. And what we're going to do is we're going to look for 2 pair kings. There's a pair kings. Ah, oh, that's the queen. Did I just forget about queens? Did. Straight up forgot the point of the build. Fuck me. Okay. So I can go like this. Not enough. No. Oh. Kings. Over kings and aces. Misclicked. Let's find the straight. Let's find the king for the straight. 9, 10, jack, queen. No 8, no king. I don't want to play open. I'm just gonna take the king. Just get the king. Just take the king. Yes, okay. Off to a rough start. Oh. A rental green joker. That's not... That's not gonna fly, I don't think. We'll play the flush with the ×2. Yeah, because Green Joker already costs you your hand plays, which means that they are money negative. And so when you also add the fact that you're paying rental, you're simply have... It's hard enough to make money with Green Joker at all, let alone when you're also paying rental. We'll just play out here. I can take 5 from Faceless Joker here. And keep drawing towards clubs. That's okay. I think that's worth it. Suit. Diamonds, 8 clubs. We still play towards clubs with 3 in hand. And this should be it. And this should be it. There we go. Okay. Still money positive on the 5. Let's +1. And it got us over a interest limit. Saturn on offer is not bad at all. We have the tribe already. Let's take our money and run. Suit. That's a slightly better diamond draw. Let's go diamonds. Make the diamond hand. Here we go. Now we have the slightly better spades draw, so let's make the spades hand. Here we go. Do definitely need a flat mult, because yeah, this tribe is not going to get us to the next one without some malt. Hearts, ride the bus, no. Show me a card. No. Show me an Empress. Death. Okay. Vagabond. Okay. Let's make the spades first. Here we go. And we'll get a tarot card from this. We'll end up playing through more tarot cards. Let's make the diamonds now. Get close to the actual win. Temperance. Here we have the win in hand. Let's play a high card. Devil. Sure. And let's play the win. End up with a little bit of cash. Temperance through. That's our last tribe. But literally, like, the smallest plus malt is better. Supernova 4 plus 7 is better than the tribe plus 4. Let's do it. Madness. Madness. I do like it. It is good. Let's eat the temperance to look in here. Another temperance. We can strength. We can strength some hearts for chips. And let's just temperance again. Oh, priestess. No, let's temperance again. Yeah. To keep looking. I do want to roll. Let's strength again for more hearts. Now, in terms of our deck construction, we have diamonds and hearts, so we're just pushing for red suits. I'm not interested in buying playing cards from the shop. Take a level in house. No, thank you. Okay, we can kill spades. And let's... I think we are going to have a better time playing out our flush here. Especially like so. So this flush, how many times have I played that? I've played it 7 times. So it's times 4 malt, plus 7 malt up to 11, plus 4 up to 19, times 2 up to 38, and then we're going 38 times 70-ish, which is roughly 2,800. Of course, that will get us the win. So what we want to do is we just want to play out our vagabonds. Hierophant. Chips, beautiful. And here's the win. Another moon that I don't want to see. Smeared Joker. Smeared Joker's not bad right now. For our flush. Supernova. Might be better just to go for clearance sale though. Let's find a high card. Hierophant, sure. On to hearts. And we'll see what's in the, yeah, beautiful. More hearts. Let's play out the pair. I should have discarded. That was incorrect. 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's discard you, 10. And we'll see about replacing you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's discard you, ace and king. And we will look at the sun. Beautiful. Here we go. Sort by suit. So here's our flush. Lots of chips, bit of malt. Supernova. Should get us over. Maybe it was a bit too tight. Jeepers. Let's take a celestial pack, actually. I think. Let's look inside here, see if we can get a heart. We can get a blue seal. Or a multi-heart, that's actually probably better right now. Can take a Saturn, 4 of a kind straight high card. Suppose I'm leveling high card first. I do need to reserve 2 flushes here. So let's play flush number 1. And I forgot to use the cards. Damn it. Let's go for flush number 2. Now this one has the glass, so it probably will get us over. No, because the glass triggered before the supernova. And the supernova is what we're actually using there. So discard down and play number 3, flush number 3. Okay. We are falling right behind here. Judgment. Superposition. I'll be right back. Time for the bathroom. Alrighty, and see what's behind here in the reroll. Okay, malt for hearts. some chips. We have a lot of hearts. We can probably get away without too many discards. So let's take that. Let's take them both. Let's see about more hearts. Some lucky kings. Beautiful. And we will sell that one. Let's see if we can get a level on flush. No. Okay. Well, we're just looking here. Now with the hook, we're just looking to play these flushes and then be done with it. So how's that gonna go? Okay, beautiful. Priestess. Okay, okay. This feels positive. Supernova Malt is still the way to go, I think. Yeah, 14. Let's look inside with our full. Anything good for our full? Take it gold, sure. Can I have a level in flush? Jupiter. There we go. Okay. That's some chips for us. And okay, that's all my discards gone again. This is flush house. That might win. Let's jam a gold on this ace for the flush house. I think what happened there is that I forgot that there was a different thing inside the you know how it is. Inside the full. But it is perfect. It's flush level 3 now. There goes the supernova. We've got the lusty instead. Shortcut. Shortcut might take us into straight flush rather than flush, which is an upgrade. And it also comes with plus 10 malt. Okay. I'll keep banner around. I'll keep banner around. It's fine. Negative 3 negative jokers. I think we do need to fix up our deck a little bit further just before the water. The water is really threatening. And that's a flush. Let's jam a Hierophant down as well. See Jupiter? Yes, yes we can. There's some chips. Beautiful, 15 chips. And there's flush number 2. Let's see about flush number 3. Justice. Okay. Can we have a straight? 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we can't. Can we have a pair? Maybe we just get through this with you. Hmm. Let's glass you and get through this like so. 2 pair. Okay. That was enough. That was enough. Felt like barely, but... Okay. Banner's not going to be useful against this blind at all. So we'll take a buffoon. We take a riffraff. Okay. Yeah, we will take riffraff. Yeah, sometimes. We may be dead. There's no real hearts here. But no chips. Hmm. Two, 3, 5. Breaks. Pair. Yep. We've drawn 7 of our hearts. 14 left in the deck. Feels gross, man. And riffraff trolling. We can't construct it straight. There's nothing here. Suppose we're just gonna try. The high card. See what happens. It's not it. It's done. It's done. We missed. But I think after 25 attempts at the gold stake anagram deck. Oh, I even had a deck that was jacking it. I forgot to add 5 jacks. Damn it. Anyway, thanks anyone for watching. I'm gonna wrap it up. Have the rest of the day. Have a good day for yourself. Yeah, I'll catch you another time.